Go to YouTube, 238 cards on YouTube. It's live streaming right now. When it's not live streaming, it will just be a replay. But right now it's live streaming. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. A whole lot going on in that. But the thing to know is that the majority of it is 25 with a select 22 hobby out of a fresh case. Okay? Select opens the doors for all teams, folks. And we've got 2 different years of it on the table in that next break. But this break is time to break. Break 4429 has begun. And let's see what kind of deeds we can find. We're going to start with blasters. That's just the right thing to do. Obsidian, you go over here because I know you want to fall down. I can see it. I can see it, and I can see it already. Good luck, everybody. Can we get a little surprise out of a blaster, maybe? I don't know. Could be, possibly, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. What's up, Caden? Mayberry, that's a good call. We barely hit the over yesterday with that same number. Travis Hunter, Tony Dorsett for the boys, and all cards ship, even the base ship. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. The vast amount of it is 25, but there's a little deed sprinkled in there called Select 22. Stewart, AJ Brown, a couple of silvers to start the day. Tesla, we've got Kalel. We're full, Gil. You missed 3 packs. You've missed 3 packs so far, Gil. That's it, just 3. Eamon Worry, Savion. Dante Thornton. Give me a blue glitter or something. Cam Ward base. Look, I called it. It's Andres. It's your boy, Gil. Omarion Hampton. You got that blue. You got your boy in the blue glitter now. The card you never knew you wanted. You now have. We'll take it. We'll take it. Johnson, Bowers. Good morning, Poke. Remember, 238,000 likes gets you a shop to stand. Don't forget that. Mason Graham, Chuba Hubbard. Egbuka base, Dylan Gabriel. Gil, he's your boy though, don't he? He's your boy. Hawes, Trevor Etienne for the Panthers. Devin Neal, 02. Oh no, Derek. Oh no. Appreciate you. I'm looking forward to it. We've got an auto here. Luther Burden on the diamond hands, and who's the auto this time? Hey, it's not bad for the Chargers going to DCL. How about a Trey Harris auto out of a blaster? Sure, why not? So we did get a blue glitter and an auto. Okay. I can live with that. Now let's do Resurgence. I'm going to hop right into Resurgence and see what we can find. Yes, I is. I see people going in and out of the shop. There's not a whole lot to know about that, you guys. It's majority 2025, but there is also a select 22 hobby in it. So just keep that in mind as you're looking. That is also in there, and it's the first one out of the case. Keep them likes up. Y'all are doing great this morning. Y'all are doing swell. I don't know if the RPA's there or not. Where are you? It's not there, so it's on the opposite side this time, huh? Okay, so be it. Empty box. LM, I started this morning at 7 o'clock Central. Oh, they're upside down again. Here we go. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. We've got Junior Colson out of 125, Drew Brees, Coop DeJean, and Bucky Irving. I see you, Jeff. Oh, I see you. Unbreakable, good morning. Yeah, they're not ideal, Gil. They're all right. The megas were okay. I'm just going to make me flip every 10 seconds, huh? Randy Moss out of 275 for the Vikings. We'll take it, Savage. Jaden Daniels and another Junior Colson. Because, you know, sometimes you just need more than one Junior Colson. I do like it, Unbreakable. It's nice. Look at that dapper young gent on Unbreakable's profile pic. Look at that. That's Biff Rourke right there, folks. That's Biff Rourke. Go Lions, Remy. That's right, Sarah. We've got a Dallas Turner refractor, Jalen Polk, Brock Bowers, Edrin Cooper. It's Biff. Two Bo Jacksons, Eddie George, Chad Ochocinco. Oh no. First on print out of 10, Michael Pratt. That's not what we want, Jeff. But it's just what we got. Okay, it's what we got. First on print out of 10, Michael Pratt. That's nasty. McMillan and Latham. Bobby, this is Resurgence 2024 Topps Resurgence. It's been out for quite a minute. I've opened a lot of these. Peyton Wilson out of 399, Marvin Harrison Jr., Cam Kinchins, and Jaden Hicks. Oh, this thing's about to heat up, isn't it? A Michael Pratt out of 10. You know something's in this box. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Nope. No way. Oh, we're a redemption. That might be it. All right, let's pull from the back here. Hey, look, they're upside down. Cool. Troy Franklin. Marshawn Lloyd. Jalen Wright. And our redemption. Good luck. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Resurgence Rookie Signature Aqua Surge Parallel of Chop Chop for the Dolphins. Good morning, Erica. Going to the Dolphins, going to Kip. Not bad, Kip. We'll take that. You never know with redemption. Could end up being something splendiferous, or it could be something just chilling, you know? Remy, you said that already. Thanks. Got anything else you want to share? Archie Manning, Antonio Freeman, Joe Thomas, Anthony Munoz, Will Shipley on the refractor, Eric Dickerson. It's Theo. A Theo and a Michael Pratt out of 10. Oh, it's on now. And Peyton Wilson. What's up, Jack? What's up, Turtle? Largent, Campbell, Green, Long, Ricky Pearsall on the refractor. Bo Nix on the refractor we'll take. Guyton and Isaac. I see you, Ben. Good morning. No Lions yet. No Lions yet. We still have hope, though. Pearsall. Byro, what's up, bro? On a Friday morn. Marshall Falk. Terrell Suggs. Ed McCaffrey refractor. Peyton Manning. Trice and Malik Washington from the University of Virginia. JG, I'm doing great. I hope you're having a good Friday morning as well, my friend. Keep those likes up, you guys. You're almost at 60,000 already. That's pretty good for being on for a half hour. Isaac Bruce, Antonio Freeman, Kurt Warner. Whoa, hold up. What you got, Kurt? Oh, it's Spencer Rattler on the auto out of 249. This is odd. Chop Robinson and Spencer Rattler. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. We're going to find out, but I don't know what it means. Keon Coleman, Burton, and Ligete. What is Chop Robinson redemption and Spencer Rattler auto equal on the RPA side of things? Davis, Williams, Green. A nice Donovan McNabb color match out of 175 for the Eagles. I don't know, Gil. I'm feeling optimistic. Stay with me. I'm feeling a little optimistic about this RPA. I don't know. I might be wrong. Walker and Latu. But I feel optimistic about this. If there's a Tom Brady RPA in here, Jeff, it's gone down. Now, you might be right, Steelers fan. That might be a good call right there. Antonio Freeman, Terrell Davis, Bo Jackson, pull from the back. Spencer Rattler again. Brendan Baby, Junior Rice, Jordan Love. And let's see what's what here. It's definitely numbered. It's Chop. No, it's not. It's Jalen Wright out of 50. Nobody would have got that. Nobody would have got that. Jalen Wright, 45 out of 50. Good looking RPA, I'll give it that. He's extra chunky because he's out of 50. Good morning, Morgan. Glad to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Jalen Wright. It's a good looking card. I'll give it that. We're going to move on to Obsidian 22 and end with Select 25. That's the order of things. Let me get this. No one was right. Let's get some of this out of my way here real quick. All right, we're due for something out of Obsidian. Joe Boo, did you hear me? He's looking right at me. Stop that. You stop that. I didn't say you could look at me, Joe Boo. Look away. Look away. Empty. Bryson, I'm live Tuesday through Sunday, 7 o'clock Central Time till sometime in the afternoon usually. Good luck, everybody. I don't feel a die cut on the back this time. Okay. Tyrion Davis Price for the Niners. Just a base card. Behind that is one of the greats of all time on the Eclipse. LaDainian Tomlinson for the Chargers. That is out of 100. Not too bad. Take that DCL. Oh, that's actually spectacular. Look, I love these magmatics. David Njoku for the Browns. That is out of 100. That's pretty cool. That's not bad. We shall take that. Who got the brownies this time? John. Sure will. Those magmatics are nasty. Wait till you see it. If you've never had one like yourself, they're nasty. Oh, Adeed. Who got the Packers this time? MG. Out of 75, Christian Watson, rookie out of Obsidian, rookie auto at that. Yes, we want these. Yes, we do. Out of 175, Zamir White on the RPA for the Raiders. Gil, I'm not so sure yet. There's a small chance they're still making it. We'll find out though. Jahan Dotson. Out of 50 for the Commanders and a little deed. Derek Stingley for the Texans rookie. Is that, hang on. Is this White Knight? What is this? I'm drawing a blank. It's definitely different though. White Contra. Thank you, Card Vulture. Appreciate you. It'd been a minute since I'd opened Obsidian. White Contra is what that is. And he's a good player. Going to the Texans, going to Eric. Gil, you know, complaining about it does absolutely nothing. But you wouldn't understand that because that's all you know. Let me take care of all these and we'll open the last select hobby. 2025 edition. It 100, John. It is 48 out of 100. You got it. We got a nice LaDainian out of that, too. And Mr. Price, I'll take care of him, too. All right, select is where it's at. Gil he's already spoken his piece. You better speak now or forever hold your peace, because there's no other boxes in this break. Good luck. Empty box. Omar Norton Lott. Phil Maffa. Oh, a little Brett Favre action this morning out of 50. My nemesis. It's my nemesis, folks. It's Brett Favre on the Hall of Fame auto. That's kind of nasty. Yep, that's kind of nasty. MG, you still with us? Because you're kind of destroying this break right now. Jones and Dylan Gabriel. Trevor Etienne, I doubt that's for sale, Porter. I'm pretty sure that's MG's PC. Out of 199, Trevor Etienne, Yoshibash, Silver, Mahomes, Njigba, and Pat Bryant. Abby, I didn't do it. But at least, hey, there is one silver lining. MG got him. And MG's a thorough Packers aficionado as well. So it wasn't just some random old person getting them Packers. They didn't sneak by with a deed. Tyler Booker. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That's a good card. Burns. Black. Good luck. Wow. Who got them this morning? Johnny. Starcade. Gold. Cam Ward. 8 out of 10. Yep. That's a nice card. You can take that to the bank. Holla holla. Holla holla. Ooh la la. I like you. Nice hit, Johnny. Christian Benford. Calvin Ridley and Jaden Reed. A silver Egbuka we take around here, Jeff. And Jaden Higgins with the good old filler. This is going to be a good box, you guys. Brett Favre and a gold Starcade showed out of it. We're not done yet. There's something else chilling in here. McKinney. Mike Green. Shuck on the base. Kyle Williams and Devontae Adams. Gil, you got a Kyle Williams base. It's nasty, bro. Slab it up. Tucker Kraft on the Prism. Quinn Ewers out of 75 for the Dolphins. Dolphins ended up with a good break too, Kip. Ty Felton on the patch for the Vikings out of 149. Stroud and Loop. Feels like just an out of 10 May will do. That'll do it. Well, you know, Tubbsy, you never know. You know, sometimes teams just keep eating all day long. Gil, you already know where this is headed. You can feel it in your gut. You already know. You already know. Stop it. You already know. He's a little bit chunkier, isn't he? I mean, I'm hopeful, but also we've been down this road before, you and I. Kelvin Banks Jr., Nick Martin, a Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt out of 249 for the Commanders. I feel like he shows up quite a bit. This is going to Cam. I feel like Ja'Cory shows up a lot. What's Noah got going on here? Does he just have 2 stacks of 55 pointers here? What's going on? Something ain't right. That boy be tripping. No, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they're just thicker. I don't know. TJ Sanders and Amon-Ra. Chase Brown. Elijah Arroyo out of 299. Jimmy Graham. Tet on the base. And Scattaboo. Halfway in the next break, folks. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. And there's deeds galore in there. Deeds galore. Go check it out if you don't believe me. I made that break. Devontae Smith. Blake Cashman paying off for the Vikings. Not numbered, but we'll take it. Will Howard Prism, Mayfield, and Gill gets a base Will Campbell. Yes! Troy Aikman, Prism. Mason Taylor for the Jets out of 149. Anthony Richardson, a silver. Malik Neighbors, and Byron Young. 2 packs left. It's coming down to the wire here. There was a nasty cam in this box, I will say that. It's true, it's true. Yes, he is. I pulled him yesterday. Don't you tell me he's not. Oh, he's trying reverse psychology. He can't possibly be in there. It's impossible. Ollie Gordon the second. Matt Stafford on the Prism. Calvin Johnson. Zay Flowers and Derwin James Jr. And then there was one. There are no XRCs in 2025, Evan. But yes, I have in the past. Trey Harris out of 125. Kyle. Jaden Reed. Malik Neighbors. And Gill's fate was set. A Tet base. Sorry, Gil. You know, you already know. You've been here. You've been here before. You've been here before. Andrew, what you got? What you got, dog? Huh? 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 All right, we're going to do a recap of this, and then I will do a roll call. Our first break of the day is in the books. It was a little bit more of a value break. A little bit easier to get into. No, you're not, Gil. Stop. You think about what you did last night and think about how you're going to go buy a whole bunch of blasters and open them in your car and make content today. Have a great day. Let's do this and this and this. And then we'll do this. And don't worry, Gil. You know how we do. Hey, you didn't not get a deed. I mean, come on. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me early this Friday morning. Our day has begun. The little value-esque break has been completed. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen with 10 squads left in it. But let me do a recap real quick, and then I'll do a roll call of what's off the board. Jalen Wright, RPA out of 50. Tucker Kraft, Ricky Pearsall. Derek Stingley Jr. on the white Contra. Donovan McNabb, Spencer Rattler out of 249, Will Howard, Elijah Arroyo and ETN, Mahomes Silver, Wilson Colson, Pratt out of 10, all you ever need. All you ever need right there. That's a treat. What a treat. Somewhere Arkham threw his Red Bull in the corner because he didn't get that card. Luther Burden, Gabriel, Bo Nix on the refractor, Omari and Hampton. We've got Randy Moss, Jahan Dotson, Egbuka, Troy Aikman for them boys. Mason Taylor, Ty Felton, LaDainian Tomlinson, Blue Glitter, Andres, Trey Harris for the Chargers, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt for the Commanders, and Zamir White for the Raiders. We've got Blake Cashman for the Vikings, a nice Trey Harris out of a blaster. We take those. Quinn Ewers was out of 75. Not bad. Chop Robinson Redemption. We've got David Njoku on the Magmatic auto out of 100. Christian Watson rookie auto out of 75 for the pack. A Brett Favre auto for the pack out of 50. And last but not least, the Starcade. Cam Ward, gold, 8 out of 10. Now that's a deed. That's a good way to start Friday. Break 4430 is about to commence. All replays go to YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube is where it's at. We're live streaming there now. When I'm not live streaming, it'll just be a replay. Good luck. I got a little breaking to do here. Okay? Sean, are you ready, bro? I know you're at work. Are you ready? We need to find some Panthers for you, brother. And we need to find some other deeds for everyone else's as well. But it all starts here. I don't even know what box I want to start with. I'm actually going to start with the Phoenix. I'm starting with the Phoenix, and there's nothing you can do about it. Overlay is going bye-bye. If you ever need to go back and see your team, that's always up on YouTube, by the way, that overlay, when we're doing football. All right, Phoenix. What else you got? Yes, it is, Dan. And it's on the table today. Yes, it is, and it's on the table today. Empty box. Well, you couldn't really see that. Hang on. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. Break number 2 of the morning has begun. Break number 3 is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Deontay Thornton. Oh, he's got a little bit of wax on him there. Bro. We have to clean that up. All cards shipped, by the way, even the base. All right, Tiffany? What was that? What is that? Ew! Kyle Williams. A Devontae Adams out of 125 for the Rams on the bronze Pandora. I don't want to know, Dan. I don't want to know at all. You're right. Get it out of here. Good news is it looks like something that'll come off. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. Elijah Arroyo Thunderbirds. Patty Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes, yeah. I will not, Sean. I absolutely will not. Woody Marks, Harold Fannin Jr. on the Pandora. Whoa, chill out there, Evan. It's going to be okay. Something in this one. There's something in this one. Evan, I promise it will. All right? I promise that it will. Okay? It's fine. Malachi Starks. Is this the patch? No, it is not. It is a deed. Colston Loveland out of 199. Look at that patch. We love it. Going to Nev. Brandon, the biggest card I've ever pulled is always the next card. And have a great day. Kyle Shanahan. And a little bit more base. Shamar Stewart out of 189 for the Bengals. Yeah, those 4 select 25 hobbies are out of a fresh case, folks. They're all lined up together there. Savion, Vinny Testaverde on the base Pandora for the Jets. Not too bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. What's the smallest card I've ever pulled? That would be a tobacco card out of Allen and Ginter. Nice try, Soul Man. I've got all the answers. They're just not always right. Thomas, J.J. McCarthy on the Paragon. Michael, good morning. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I don't know what they're doing yet, but I know they'll be on tonight. Ty Felton. DK Metcalf on the Pandora out of 249. I got good brain. Lambert Smith, Nico Collins. Travion on the base. Oh, that's a nice one. Ashton Genty on the base Pandora. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that. Look at all that. And this is probably going to be a patch if I know my Phoenix. And it's a good one. Out of 699. Quinchon for the Brownies going to the Masked Agent. Oh, yeah. Quinchon. Here, we'll put Quinchon down here real quick. Let's do the no huddle. Let's do the no huddle. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story. I may not be a smart man, but I know what breaking is. Something like that, Dan? That sound good? Empty. Come on, I like discos. If you guys don't, yes, discotheques. No, disco cards. Come on, stay with me, people. Dan Fouts, Travion Henderson, Travis Hunter, Brian Burns on the color match for the Giants out of 125. A nice Milrow, Primo Gump. Milrow disco going to Cameron. Now, the reason why I like discos, yes, they look good. That's one reason. Another reason is because I've slabbed a lot of discos in my day. And I got to tell you, they do pretty good. They stay pretty, they stay pretty, they do, I get good results. I get good results. Carl, are you confused? Do you need some help? There he is. There's our first one. Curtis Rourke. Malachi Starks. George Pickens for the Cowboys out of 75. Somewhere Mayberry just threw his coffee cup. That's going to cooking. Well, how can I help you, Carl? Let me know. I'll do my very best. Reckon what you got in there that's good to eat. Derek Harmon. Matthew Golden, Jaden Blue out of 125. There we go, Zach. Tyler Warren on that throwback. Kid Reporter. I did not, World. I did not. I don't know Mr. and Mrs. I saw Mr. yesterday. I did not see Mrs., so I don't know if they went by there or not. They usually go by there once a week, though. The Masked Agent, the Kid Reporter goes to, typically to the landfill. If somebody asks, we could do something with it. But other than that, nobody really ever wants them for some reason. Pat Bryant out of 75. Matthew Golden Fireworks. We'll take a Golden and a Pat Bryant. Johnny, it's probably too early to find a comp on that card, unfortunately. Select's been out for a minute, but I don't know if anybody's posted a gold Starcade of that yet. So you could probably set the market on that. Good morning, Nadia. Kevin Winston and Omarion Hampton with the Kyle Pitts for the Falcons out of 125. Not bad. Not bad, yeah. Johnny, that's the whole thing. You've got a couple of options. What I'd say is I don't know where you personally live, Johnny, but when you get that card, I'd start looking for a show in your area and take it there. Quinchon, Shuck on the base. Mason Taylor Disco. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Detroit Lions going to Ben. Or you could do that. That's a good point, Mike. Maybe you might want to slab it. And you're going to want to slab it soon. That way it gets back in time. That's not a terrible idea at all. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea at all. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that, but I wasn't. Meyer. Johnson. Blue. Fitzgerald on the disco. Chuba Hubbard on the disco going to them Panthers. Going to Sean. Kid Reporter. We still got 3 boxes to open in this. Relic, that means grading. Slab means grading. Indy's not wrong. If you do send it in, I'd probably send it in that way. Unless you have like some huge submission you're going to be doing, then maybe don't. Egbuka, Jonu Smith out of 99. Look, a little deed for the Dolphins. Who said the Dolphins can't hit? KB Crocker with the disco. Quinn Ewers auto. Yes, please and thank you. I don't mind that. And a Jonu. I do, Salty. I said that. I do. Will Howard, Arroyo, Charles Woodson for the pack. Trey Harris on the variation disco. And 1 pack left. Then I got to decide what we do from here. Now what do we do? Let's open Optic. I'm going to do Optic next. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 4 select 25 hobbies out of a fresh case. I like it. Oh, I likes it a lot. Josh Connerly, Tyler Warren, Ray for them Ravens. Why not? We'll take that, Kev. And a nice Travion Henderson fireworks for the Patriots. Going to Crutch. Well, that was a good no huddle. That wasn't bad at all. Cooking, good morning. He is looking chonky, isn't he, Mr. Tubbsy? I thought the same thing. I was like, whoa, big papa. All right, let's do Optic. Let's see what Optic has in store for us here. Cooking, you got, is that you? Yes, it sure is. There's a Pickens back there out of 75. Empty. No, it's posted. It should be pinned, I think. Is something wrong? Yeah, it's pinned. Four select 25 hobbies. That's what it is. Fresh case. Get it, Big Nick. We got Cam Chancellor out of 199 for the Seahawks. Strong arm style. Walter Nolan. DJ Giddens for the Colts out of 249. And again, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base ships. It's true, it's true. Tyler Warren. Oh, nice, Jeff. You're almost at 100,000 likes, folks. You get to 238,000. We shop that stand. Myles Garrett color match looking there a little bit. Out of 299 for the Brownies, and that is the Masked Agent. Royals, Dylan Sampson. Williams. There's a base Jackson Dart. Travis Hunter. Josh Downs for the Colts out of 349. There's your boy, Zach Chatty. The masked agent's letting everyone know what to expect in the breaks to come. He's seen the future. Shamar Stewart. Tesla. Tyler Lockett. All right, we got a bingo here. Okay. Good luck, Tiffany. Out of 32, Chase Brown for the Bengals. It is last on print, 32 out of 32. Well, all you're going to get is patchers, unfortunately, Sean. Elick, DeAndre Hopkins. The only thing you got left is patchers, bro. Famous, I can't wait. Can't happen soon enough. It's going to be spectacular. James Cook out of 199 for the Bills. And remember I said that. Don't forget it. Don't forget that I said that. It's going to be spectacular. What's up, Brian? Good morning. Zero, I wish I did, bro. My Gilded hasn't gotten here yet. Primary colors, he's the man of the morning. Cam Ward out of 149 for them Tennessee Titans. Going to Cardmaster Splinter. Pandora style. Pandora style, you say? Jack Besh. J-Mo out of 99. Now we're cooking, Ben. The masked agent has made and has changed it up a little bit. He's made another decision. DK Lambjack on the silver. Oh, okay. Cam Ward on the base lighted up. I thought something else might have been chilling right there, but I was wrong. I was wrong. No! Curtis Rourke, that's number 2. Jaden Higgins out of 299. Looks like we're hitting that over today, probably. It's leaning in that direction. Ashton Genty, Torrey Horton out of 349 for the Seahawks. We still got 2 hobbies to open in this. Cam Miller. Travis Hunter chillin'. Auto out of 199 going to Poke. Ha 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 holla holla ha ha holla. It is on card. It is on card. Oh, a treat. Oh, last pack treat. Who knew? Base. Good luck. It is Luther Burden III for the Bears going to Nev. Have yourself a break. Have yourself a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. All I really need is a deed right now. All right, we're going to go to Select 22 next. That's what's up. That's what's up. And then we'll end with Select 25. Okay? First box out of the case. Empty. Tom Brady. Trent McDuffie. Aaron Rodgers for the pack out of 249. We'll take that, Green Bay. That's going to Derek. Filler. Desmond Ridder. DeForest Buckner. Yes, that is a case hit, Justin. Yes, it is. It sure is. Believe that. Here, let's move, since he is a case hit, let's move him over just a smidge and put old boy right there. And then there's Aaron Rodgers. David Ojabo, Malik Willis, Neon Icons, George Pickens, Treylon Burks, Silver, and Chase Claypool. It's called Rookie Kings. We've got Andrew Booth, Jerome Ford. Ooh, a little Deedsman, perhaps? Out of 49, Justin Herbert. And, yep, you're seeing it. 1 of 1, Jalen Tolbert. RPA for the Dallas Cowboys with a Matt Stafford base behind it. 101. Mayberry, I don't even know if you're in here, but boy, oh boy. 101. Jalen Tolbert. And a Herbie out of 49. He didn't get them. He got them the break before, Doc, Indy. I feel like that happens to him a lot. Oh, is that an XRC? I think it is. Is that a gold too? What's going on right now? Hey, I'm just deeds. I don't know. I can't. It's not my fault. All right. I just have these hands. The rest just happens. Trevor Lawrence, 6 out of 10 on the snapshots for the Jags, and that is Poke. That's a nice looking card right there. That's cool. I like it. I like that. Let's see what the other base cards were. Eckler, Silver, and Hopkins. And let's see what's going on with this XRC while we're at it. Now, this will be expired, but there is a chance that they still have it. And I may have to look this up, depending on what it is. I probably will have to look it up. And we can all look it up together. 2023 XRC Prism Redemption 518. I'm definitely going to have to look this up. Defensive 1. Let me look this up real quick, you guys. Let's find out who defensive 1 for the 2023 draft class was. Will Anderson. I'm going to confirm it. But I believe you. I definitely believe you. But I just want to confirm on my end. Yep, Will Anderson. That is correct. If they have it, Alex, yes. If they don't, they'll probably just give you, I don't know, like a Sparkle Pack or something. But that is Texans, and that is Savannah. Savannah, when you call them, and if the person you're talking to is not cooperating, get off the phone and call back and get somebody else on the phone. No, they're not going to give you 150 Panini points. Mr. Tubbsy, go back to bed. Onward. It's a Texan, Chris. It's a Texan. It's Will Anderson. You get Malik Willis out of 249. Jahan Dotson, filler. Tyreek Hill Silver, and Zay Jones. Brian. Dylan Parham. Hunter Renfro out of 35, I believe. 4 out of 35 on the Renfro. Runyon, Sayshawn Silver, and Antonio Gibson. The Titans are Cardmaster Splinter, Gnarls. Cardmaster Splinter has the Titans. Gabe Davis. Jack Jones. GMY. Trevor Lawrence Silver. Pacheco. Chris Olave base. Dak Prescott. Trevor Lawrence box. Deshaun Watson silver and Peyton Manning. Orlando Brown. Marlon Humphrey out of 25. Jamar Chase on the... It doesn't look... Am I crazy? But that doesn't look tie-dye. Well, whatever. 24 out of 25. Patch for the Bengals. And that is none other than Tiffany. Hey, Tiffany. We take those. I can't see it. Do you see it? I don't see tie-dye in there. I see red. Oh, I kind of see it up here. Where's the blue? I see no blue. I don't see any blue. I see no blue. Where the blue at? Oh, there's some. I found it. There's some. Bonito and Sertan. Mac Jones. Jemai. Sayshawn on the silver snapshots. Brian Burns for the Panthers and Chris Olave. That's kind of cool. That's a good one. I like that card. Sayshawn getting ready to pop off. Njoku. Pickett. Wandell Robinson for the G-Men out of 199 on the rookie. Filler. Muma. And Donta Foreman. Select typically is that way, Soul Man. Select is typically that way. We still got another select to open in this. We're not done yet. Davis Mills, Hassan Haskins, Justin Fields, and a Jordan Davis, no way, for the Eagles. RPA gold for the Eagles going to Kyle. What a nice hit, Kyle. That's nasty. And we all know this guy's a monster. Just a total monster. Just a nightmare. That's what he is. That's what he does. But again, we are not done yet. We are not done yet. And Allen Robinson. So hold up 1 second. What's up with that box? XRC, 101, 2 golds, and out of 25, Jamar Chase tie-dye. What? And select. Jack, you gonna be okay, bro? You gonna be all right? You gonna make it? You've got someplace to be, Jack. Empty box. We'll get on into Miami already. RJ Harvey, Cam Jurgens, Byron Murphy on the auto, and some base with a Dylan Gabriel. I'm going to Miami. Well, have fun, Will Smith. Langy, what up, dog? Johnny's interested in purchasing that Jordan Davis from Kyle, if you have any interest there. Ty Felton for the Vikings out of 199. Mertz, Tyleek Williams, Caleb Williams, and Scaboo. Are you talking about Luther Burden back there, Coco? No, that's a Rookie Kings. Thomas, Buckner, Hubbard, Mayfield, Will Campbell. Quinion, Christian McCaffrey, Odunze, Mason Taylor, and Byron Young. Evan Ingram, Kyle McCord, Derek Stingley Jr. Prism, Bryce Young, and Ty Johnson. It's Jalen Tolbert, 101, Langy. Lamajak out of 299. Harmon, Silver, Elick, Malik Neighbors, and Travis Hunter base. All that came out of one Select 22 box, Langy. 101 Jalen Tolbert, Gold Trevor Lawrence, XRC, Jamar Chase, tie-dye out of 25, and a Jordan Davis RPA out of 10. Yeah, Langy's one of the biggest Dallas Cowboy fans in the world, you guys. If you like people that like the Cowboys, Langy's the one. Evan McPherson, Patty Surtain, DK, Flowers, and Derwin James Jr. Hey, look, a Panther. Tet out of 249 for the Panthers. T.O. Marvin Harrison Jr. A silver Jaden Daniels we take around here on the field level, and Tet on the base. We got a couple packs left right here. 4 Boxer Select is in the shop. I'm sure we got at least a couple more teams in that. Rattler, Michael Williams. On the tie-dye patch, Trey McBride for the Cardinals out of 25. And, yeah, we want that. We want that, Eric. We want that, and you shall have it. And it is 4 out of 25. Nice little patch there, too. Sanders and Amon-Ra. It is an XRC from 22. Aaron Rodgers Silver. Well, it's Cam Ward Day, apparently. Out of 99. What a nice looking card that is. Card Master. Yep, we take those. Cam Ward. Ray Davis, CeeDee Lamb, and Pat Bryant with the filler. Sorrel. Well. If it was a snake, it would have jumped up and bit me. Quinshawn Judkins for the Brownies out of 149. Masked Agent, you think you just know it all, don't you? Well, my friend, when you got a Quinshawn, it's Quinshawn time. So Johnny, it's Friday. Nothing that we do today, Saturday, or Sunday will go out until Monday, unfortunately. Tyler Shuck, Black, and Burns, but I can put a overnight to be done on Monday. If it was Thursday, it would go out today, but it's Friday. So all of our stuff goes out Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all goes out together on Monday, but it will be overnighted to you. No, you don't have to do anything. That's what we do here at 238. If you hit a card, a big card, we overnight it. It's at no cost to you. C.J. Stroud, Rome Odunze out of 99, Butker, Caleb Johnson, and Jaden Higgins. And C.J. Stroud. All right. Just like I thought, that was a nasty break. We'll run it again. We'll run it again. But right now, we've got another break in that shop right now. Now, let me get these wrangled in here. We had some good cards in this, didn't we? We had some good cards in this one, right, yeah? It was pretty good. Look at all this. My goodness. This was nasty. Nasty break. Well, Jeremy, you see all these nasty cards that are on the table. It can't, this is how it goes. You know how, if you've been in a break before, you know how it goes. There was nastiness abound in this break. Everywhere. But it can't be for every team, unfortunately. I wish it could. I really wish it could. Raiders just weren't the one for this break, unfortunately. But they probably will be soon. CJ Stroud, Aaron Rodgers, Elick, Ty, Wan'Dale Robinson, Sayshawn, Malik Willis, Quinshon, Treylon Burks, Horton and Higgins, Downs and Giddens, Testaverde, Shamar, Chase Brown, Ray Lewis, Kyle Pitts, Brian Burns, and DK Metcalf. JJ, Jamison Williams, Jonnu Smith, Jalen Milroe, Myles Garrett, Harold Fannin Jr., George Pickens, Patty Mahomes, Renfro out of 35 for the Raiders, Herbert out of 49, Fitzgerald, Hubbard, Taylor, Blue, Adams, Warren with the little extra on there, Aaron Rodgers, Cam Chancellor, Travion Henderson, Trey Harris, Jahmyr Gibbs, Pat Bryant, Cam Ward out of 149, and James Cook. Charles Woodson, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Ashton Genty on the Pandora, Lambjack, RJ Harvey, Byron Murphy, Jaden Daniels, Rome Odunze, Cam Ward, Trey McBride out of 25 on the Sparks patch, Tet, Shuck Silver, Jamar Chase out of 25, tie-dye. It is an XRC that goes to the Texans. It is Will Anderson Jr., Quinshon Judkins out of 149, Quinn Ewers auto for the Dolphins, Trevor Lawrence gold for the Jags, Jalen Tolbert 101 for the Cowboys, Jordan Davis gold RPA for the Eagles, Travis Hunter auto out of 199 for the Jags on card, Colston Loveland RPA for the Bears, and that is out of 199, and Luther Burden III rookie Kings. A deed here and a deed there, and then a deed almost anywhere. I can't believe all that was just chilling in all. Look. A deed. Hey, look, a deed. Oh, is that a deed? Oh, a deed. Deeds. Good morning, Kimberly. Yeah, that nasty break we did before this one, it's back in the shop. Now, the vast majority of it is 2025, you guys. But there is that 2022 Select Hobby just chilling. This right here, this break right here is break 4431. All replays go to YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube is where you go to see all that stuff, all right? All right, enough jibber jabbering, Primo. Can we rip now? Sure, why not? Let's do that. Good luck. Where should I start? Who knows? Should I open the select, or maybe I should open a select, or you know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna open select. Good luck. Empty. A hood morning? You chilling in the cut? Good luck, everybody. Oh, hang on. I need a few more of these. Let's get you over here. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Yep. Keep going, Kimberly. You'll get there eventually. Nick Bolton out of 249. Thielen, Connerly, Mason Taylor, and Colson Loveland base. Dawson Knox, Donovan, Williams, Arroyo, and Pickens. Top of the morning to ya. Josh Simmons, Travis Hunter base, Cade Otton, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Christopher Godwin with the filler. Jackson Smith, a Silver Tank Bigsby, Cooper Kupp, Tua, and James Conner. Jerry Jeudy for the Browns out of 249. CeeDee Lamb, silver pukas we like around here. Johnny, we'll take that. We'll take that. It's fine. It's all good. Jur Judy. Julio on the silver. David Montgomery out of 99. That's a nice looking card there. Who got the Lions? B Rabbit. I like it. Russell Wilson, Hurts, and Bigsby. Appreciate that follow, Dax. Again, people, 238,000 likes will get us shopping the stand. We like shopping the stand around here. Swessinger, Ewers on the base. We've got a dual patch here. Bobby Wagner and Bobby Wagner. One's Commanders, one's Seahawks, and I know for certain that the Seahawks are the more expensive team in this break. So that will go to the Seahawks. I am sorry, Bassmaster, but this is going to the Seahawks. It's going to Tori. Tori Famigietti. I don't even know if I said that right, but that's where it's going. Seahawks. Walker and Connerly. We're going to find out, Dag. Tristan Wirfs. Hello. Ashton Genty on the Raiders out of 149. And that is shortstop. Nice hit, shortstop. Okay. Pacheco, Kamara, and Waddle. Very nice. Yeah, the next break is pinned at the... Well, there he is again. Cam Ward on the Prism. There he is again. He can't stop. I'm not having fun with you. You're not, you don't bring anything constructive to the party here. Brock Bowers out of 199. Christian Gonzalez, Cam Ward on the Prism Phenomenon, and Trey McBride. That's right, 318. Murray, Arroyo, Jaden Daniels Prism, and Tommy. Jaden. Good morning, Zach. Justin Jefferson for the Vikings out of 299. Jackson, Jalen Walker on the Prism. Caleb Williams and Kyle Pitts, filler. Josh Jacobs for the Pack. Uh-oh, we got a gold here. ETN. Krosky, Corey, and gold. It's an auto. It's an Eagle. It's Kyle McCord for the Eagles. High steel gold rookie auto. For the Eagles out of 10. 4 out of 10. That's just one box. That's just one. We got 3 more to go. Empty. Dawson Knox. Cam Chancellor silver. Whoa. Andrew. Sorry, DJ base card or rookie card. Jackson Dart tie-dye patch out of 25. Talk about spectacular. My goodness. Breaks and Rips, do you have a team yet? Go get a team, Breaks and Rips. You talk so much smack and you never get anybody. And good morning. That's a deed right there, folks. That's a deed. Hi. Breaks and Rips, you talk a little smack and I'm going to talk some back. If you can't handle that, if it's too hot, get out the kitchen, play. DK out of 149, Travis Hunter. Bo Nix, David Njoku silver for the Brownies, and Tariq Woolen. Hey, look, you know, every once in a while. Good morning, Kayla. Jackson Smith, Jaden Blue. Wow. What? Bruce Smith gold patch auto for the Commanders. 8 out of 10. Now that's sick. Hey, Bassmaster, who cares about that other patch now, right? Breaks, I promise once I get gilded, I'm going to put that up there, bro. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm being patient. I don't want to run out of my other stuff, if that makes sense. I could make a baseball break, but then I'd kind of be hurting myself when Gilded got here. So I just haven't done it. Garrett and Kamara. Yeah, maybe today, Breaks and Rips. I hope. I know it's on the way. AJ Green. Nick Bolton for the Chiefs out of 99. Schlesinger, Henderson, and Waddle. I don't know what's going on right now, but deeds are flying everywhere, just all over the place. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. All right. We've got Russell Wilson. What is that? Donovan on the silver. Matthew Stafford, Trey McBride, and Aaron Jones. Nubster, tell me something good, bro. Oh, there's a silver shuck. We take those. A Ty Felton for the Vikings out of 99. Egbuka, Silver Milrow, and Tommy. Oh, Nubster. I'm sorry. It's going to be all right. Here, let's put these down here. They're kind of taking up a whole lot of room on that stand. Let's put them right down there at the bottom there, real quick like. So everybody can see all the deeds. Every of the deeds. All and every deed. Hitman in the house. Look out now. You've been warned. Cam Jurgens. Kyler Murray Silver. Nico Lambjack and Trey Harris. That is, Bryce, that is out of 25 tie-dye patch. Matthew Golden on the silver. Mason Graham out of 75. Harmon, Mason Taylor, and Hunter. Here we go, here we go. Let's get another deed. Oh, my phone froze. Hang on. My phone froze. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. All right, we're good. I can see something now. Collins. Appreciate you, Nubster. Donovan Jackson. We got a Bayshall Tootin auto for the Jaguars. That just so happens to be King, and we shall take it. Sanders and Jonah. Kyle for the Bears out of 249. Genty base. Jalen Royals. Ashton Genty. And Jeffrey Simmons. Let's get it, Rick. We've got Fiendlin, followed up with Legite, Braylon Allen, Jaden Reed, and Patty Mahomes. We still got 2 boxes left. Oh, my goodness. All right. Demetrius Knight, Dylan Gabriel, A.J. Brown, Bijan, and Marshawn Lattimore. All right, let me get a little bit of this base out of my way here. And we're going to get into box number 3. Box number 3 is next. Our next break is pinned at the bottom. It's the one we ran right before this. It's a whole bunch of 2025 with a 2022 select. Just chilling. I mean, just straight up chilling. Empty. Good morning, Mrs. F. Welcome in, folks. You guys are doing a lot better on those likes, I noticed. Keep working. 238. You know what the deal is. Silver, Saquon, Alec Pierce out of 149. Andres, Jamar Chase, Prism, and Tez Johnson. It was a good pack. It was a good pack. I ain't mad at that pack. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidgen. Not even a smidgen. It sure is, Hitman. Yes, it is. Take care of Sayshawn too. Gmo, what's up? Fabian, that's Bruce Smith. Bruce Smith, Fabian. Sean McVay, Kyler Murray, Michael Pittman Jr., Henry, and Will Johnson. Andrew says it is for sale if anybody's interested in it. And oh, whoops, more deeds. Ashton Genty on the tie-dye, 13 out of 25 for the Raiders. And that's shortstop. Fabian's interested. You guys hook up with each other. Andrew, Fabian, holla holla. Roquan, J-Mo, Tyler Warren, and Justin Fields. Ooh, that I've seen better days on a filler there. What happened there? Jalen, I'm energy drinks. I haven't acquired the taste for coffee. Whenever I drink coffee, I just have to put a bunch of cream and sugar in it until it's really sweet, and then I just buck it. I don't sip it. It's gone. Alec Pierce, Najee Harris, Graham Mertz for the Texans out of 249. Mr. Mertz. Genty, Ty Johnson. Joe Burrow, silver. David Montgomery out of 99. Woody Marks, Cam Ward, and Tet. I'm not, Jalen. I was at one point, but now I drink yerba mate, which is more or less just an all-natural. Arkham calls it plant water. He's not too far from that. That's pretty accurate. Indy, I don't know any other way, you know? You know how it's done. I got quite the doozy in there now. The break that's in there, that was even crazier. Kyle Kennard out of 99. Evans, Fannin Jr. on the silver. Shuck base and Travis Hunter base. I like mint. Some people like them, J-Man, some people don't. I'd say this, if you're somebody that probably drinks energy drinks all the time, you're not going to like the taste of it because you're used to a ton, and I mean a ton, of random stuff in your cans. Like just stuff that you can't pronounce, a whole lot of sugar, like just a bunch of stuff that isn't in these. So you probably won't like it because you're used to what you're used to. Egg Buka, RJ Harvey out of 149. LeGarrette Blount, J-Mo, and Harold Fannin. We'll take that Broncos. Bearded. Andreessen. Jetta. Ford. Jones, and Gabriel. Old Surge, Rome Adunzi, Tate Ratledge, Brock Bowers, Matthew Golden, silver, and Scatterboot. Tiger, probably. And I'm pretty sure, unless you guys can tell me, because I haven't opened one since. I don't think you can get Tigers in anything but first off the line, because I haven't seen one since. Montez Sweat, Kamara, Mayfield, and Campbell. Now, I might be wrong, but I have not seen a Tiger in a regular hobby. I think that's first off the line only. Ricky Pearsall, Josh Jacobs out of 49 for the pack. Metcalf, Tetaroa, and Young. It is, Drew. It is. It sure is. Scattaboo. Bijan. Derrick Henry on the patch out of 149 for the Ravens. Zay Flowers and Derwin James Jr. All right, folks, we're down to the last one. We're down to the last box. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but it was the break we did prior to this. And it was, for lack of a better term, splendiferous. There is no better term. Empty box. Come on, Steelers. I'm with you, Rick. Come on, Steelers. Enough's enough. Quit playing games. Genty base. Roquan Smith. And for the Brownies, Mason Graham on the auto for the Browns. Okay. Almost a Steeler, Rick, but not really. It's close. Same division. Will Johnson and Justin Jefferson. There's a Steeler. It's Christopher Boswell, and it's out of 299. Woody Marks, Cole Kmet, Malik Neighbors, and a base Genty. They have both. Yes, they do, Drew. Alec Pierce. Travion. We got an auto here. For the Chargers, Trey Harris. Going to J. Rick. Young and Ty Johnson. Tyler Warren out of 249. Stewart, Michael Williams, Jackson Smith, and Travis Hunter base. Is he getting franchise tagged? It's probably a good idea, really, when it's all said and done. O'Doonsey, Josh Allen, Lambjack Prism, Scattaboo, and Baker Mayfield. Bateman, Dowdle, Harvey, Jones, and Gabriel. Omari and Hampton, Jamar. Uh-oh. What's going on there? All right, we'll find out anyways. Jamar Chase Silver. I think it might just be an RPA or a patch auto, but it looked off. Oh, because it's white. Okay, so it's a patch. Kyle McCord out of 99 for the Eagles. You've got every Kyle McCord you could ever need at this point. Gold auto and a little patch action for the Eagles. In a Jamwai. Not really much JJ action going on, Braxton. Joe Burrow out of 399 going to Kev. Princely, CJ, Silver Dak Prescott for the Cowboys, and Zay Flowers. Not bad. Not bad, yeah? It was a pretty good card, yeah? Uh-oh, Sydney got the Eagles in the next one. She's like, hey, by the way, Primo. Holla! Kalel. Hunter. It's Dave, isn't it? Dave Craig for the Lions out of 75. 12 out of 75. And Tech Base. We got a couple packs left here. Dave Craig in the building. Ricky Pearsall Silver, Cam Chancellor for the Seahawks out of 175. David Montgomery, Travis Hunter, and TJ Sanders. Drew, maybe. Maybe. I'll have to get with Mr. on that. Bo Nix, Quinn Ewers on the silver. Metcalf, Brown, and Bryant. There you go, Dolphins. Sure thing, J-Man. You got it. Joe Burrow, silver. Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins, back-to-back packs out of 249. Caleb Johnson, RJ Harvey, silver, and the black for the Titans. All right. Not too bad. No case hit. That I do know. So we'll have to run this again, that's for sure. Let me get these taken care of, and we'll do a roll call, and then I'll see what's off the board in the next break. It's the same one we did prior to this, you guys, and it is pinned at the bottom, and it was glorious. Glorious. I need one more top loader. I ran out of top loaders with one card to go. Isn't that funny? Aren't you laughing? All right, it's recap time. Yes, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'll do a roll call here momentarily after I do this recap of the break we just did. It was a 4 select 25 hobby break. In the next, it is a whole bunch of 25 boxes with one 2022 select hobby. So when you're looking at the teams, keep the fact that 2022 is involved. Like things like, I don't know if the Bucks are still there or not, but Tom Brady was still on the Bucks in 2022. And he might just be chilling. Matthew Golden, Ty Felton, Jettas, Pierce, Bowers, Ward, Kyle, Golden, Shuck, Ward, Jacobs, Bolton and DK, Bolton, Chase, Milroe, Montgomery, Judy, Ewers, and RJ Harvey auto out of 149 for the Broncos. Tyler Warren, Kennard. Oh, I forgot about Genty there. Hang on, these are the good ones. I got another stack here. So let's start over here. Kennard, Warren, Ewers, Harvey, Burrow, Mertz on the RPA, Burrow one more again, Derrick Henry patch, Craig for the Lions on the auto, Mason Graham, Cam Chancellor and Dak Prescott, Jamar Chase, Kyle McCord out of 99, Lamb Jack, Chris Boswell, Fannin Jr., Burrow, David Montgomery, Sayshawn, Bobby Wagner, going to the Seahawks. They are the more expensive team in the break. And Jaden Daniels Silver. Now for the goodies. Aston Genty on the tie-dye. Mason Graham auto. Njoku. Nakua. Kyle McCord gold auto. Rookie for the Eagles. Trey Harris auto. Tootin auto. Genty auto out of 149. Bruce Smith. Gold patch auto for the Commanders, and that is 8 out of 10. And Jackson Dart tie-dye patch for the Giants, 23 out of 25, a deed. We're not starting here. We're going to start with Phoenix again. We're not doing that either. Optic always wants to fall down. Okay, there it is. Drop this down just a smidge. Good luck, everybody. It's ripping time. Can I get a... Hey, Joe Boo, stop looking at me like that. I need a color blast or a Genie's. I don't care. Either one. It's fine. Or both. Empty box. All right. Here we go. Loop, Amon-Ra on the Contours Pandora out of 249. And by the way, anybody new to 238 cards that may have gotten into this break, all cards ship. All cards ship, even the base. I'm not mad with the Amon-Ra to start out with. I don't know how you feel about it, but I feel great. Jalen Noel, Justin Jefferson Contours. Oh, no. You got to be kidding me. Don't be telling me stuff like that, Arkham. I'm going to buy a case. Alexander Besh on the base Pandora. Abdul Carter on the patch. Out of 699, Trey Harris. Mr. Hard, good morning. Jalen Walker, Marvin Harrison Jr. for them Givey Cardinals. Appreciate you, Saul. Yeah, next break is pin 4 select 25 hobby boxes is what it is. Helm, out of 189. Stewart. Travis Hunter Paragon. You tell him, Nubster. You tell him. You're only like 40,000 away, folks. That ain't nothing. That is nothing. Not with 204 people in here. Nope. Jackson. Devontae Adams on the base Pandora for the Rams. London, Purdy, and Haynes. All I need is a miracle. Tyler Shuck. Kyle Williams on the Pandora auto for the Pats. Hey, J-Riv. Good start. Good start. Tommy. Caleb Williams on the bronze Pandora out of 125. That ain't bad. $11 out of 125. Tyler Warren. Bijan on the base Pandora. Pierce, Travis Hunter Thunderbirds, and just some base. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Let's do no huddle. Some discos? Did you want to hit a disco? Fine. We're going to do that. Right here, right now. Don't have any photogenic. No photogenic. Empty box. Nolan. Johnson. Nick Emanwari out of 125 for the Steelers. Going to Tiffany. Will Howard variation. Kid reporter. Super Bowl champion. Kelvin Banks. Tootin. Jim Kelly for the Bills out of 75. There you go, Maverick. Egbuka for the Bucks going to Josh on the Fireworks Disco. The Ultimate Warrior. Trey, good morning to you, sir, and it's Friday. We like that very much. Yes, we do. Trey, I hope you're having a good Friday morning so far. What's in the shop, we have not hit a case hit yet, just so you know. Scattaboo, Elick, Carnell Lake is out of 99 for the Steelers. As we continue onward. And I hope you're all having a good Friday morning so far. You're getting real close to shopping the stand, I can tell you that. 238,000 likes will get you there. Another Will Howard out of 75. Travis Hunter Disco on the throwback. Not bad. All right. Christian Wilkins, Mafa Milrow, Austin Hooper for the Patriots out of 125. Caleb Williams, Disco, Global Reach. And just a couple of deeds. Just a couple deeds. That's all. A deed here and a deed there. A deed almost certainly anywhere. Okay, 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 okay. Sertan, Grant, Helm. There we go. Shooter on the disco. That's nice. And that is going to none other than ZJ. Look at ZJ. He just finds a way. He knows. Derrick Henry on the all-purpose. A little bit of base. I like discos. Yes, I does. I very like them very much. Luther Burden, Collins, Kenneth Walker on the disco. Omarion Hampton disco auto for the Chargers going to Red Flash. Okay. Jonathan, good morning, sir. Are you traveling today? And a little Kenneth Walker III never hurt nobody. So I've been told. Safe travels, my friend. Safe travels, bro. Be careful. Keep your head on a swivel. Jack Besh. Aaron Glenn for the Jets out of 125. Brock Bowers Fractal. Yeah, it's the next break. Yes, it is. Hang on. I can't answer you I can answer you here in a second. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And we've only got a few off the board in that, but it's the same one we did prior to this. And no case hit has been hit. I repeat, no case hit has been hit. Michael Williams, Cam Miller, Steve Spurrier on the disco. RJ Harvey variation disco for the Broncos, Kid Reporter, and some base. In the next one, it sure is, Fabian. 4 boxes of it. We've already done 4. So that's box 5, 6, 7, and 8 out of the case. And again, no case hit. Eamon Worry or a Zebra, for that matter. Kyle McCord. Christian Kirk on the disco. Yeah, Kate Mers, we've done 4, but we didn't get a Zebra. We didn't get, something's chilling. I don't know for what team, but I know it's there. So let's do Optic. We're going to do Optic now. It's Optic time. Empty. Let's get it, Red. Let's get it. Let's get a gold one. Tyler Loop. Terrell Owens for the Eagles out of 249. We like those. Sydney, we like these. We like numbered TOs. Well, there's the third. Curtis Rourke the third. Caleb on the silver. Genty base. Brock Purdy. Good luck, Chris. They've been okay this morning. Elick, Patty. It was 3.5 sold, man. We're at 3 now. Cam Ward. Mitchell Evans out of 5 for the Panthers. 4 out of 5. Going to 0. We'll take an out of 5, 0. We'll take an out of 5. Quinshawn. Stroud. Best strong arm emoji is Pat French Fries out of 199 for the Steelers. DK, primary colors. Will Howard has been showing out all morning. That is out of 149 on the Pandora. Will Howard's everywhere, Tiffany, just everywhere. Everywhere you look, another one appears. Say his name and he appears. Cam Miller, James Pierce Jr. out of 299. Shirts like Caleb. Sawyer. Lane for the Commanders out of 349. Tommy Collins on the auto for the Niners out of 199. Little Collins auto action going on there. That's right, Detective Toast. Swessinger base, Bucky Irving strong arm out of 199, and some base. It's Bucky. We all do, Chris. We all do. Burden. Hold on. Kyle Williams for the Pats out of 249. Kyle's the only one that's showing up for you here, J-Riv. I mean, at least somebody is, but he's the only one showing up. We still have 2 hobbies left in this. Select 22 and Select 25, by the way. Will Howard. Appreciate you, Trey. Appreciate you, Aaron. Prather Hall out of 299. And I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next break after I do a recap of this one when it's all said and done. I guess the biggest thing to know about that break is we have not hit a case hit yet. We've only opened 4 boxes out of that select case. 4 more are on the table right after we're done with this one. Kenneth Grant Silver. Tet on the base. Jalen Milroe. Tesla. Dion for the Falcons. We take those. Squilly out of 349. Tubbsy, I don't know if I'll run them back to back, but we'll definitely, that's the plan. But I don't know if I'll do them back to back. Like, we're not even halfway in the one that's in the shop now. All right, we're going to do Select 22. That's empty. McCaffrey. What is that? Artistic selections. Chris Olave for the Saints. I don't know if I've ever seen this card before. I've never seen this card before. I figured, Arkham. I figured it was a short print. I've never actually seen this card. And I've opened Select 22. This is the first time I've seen this card. So we'll take that, and that's going to Dag. Malik Willis, Jonathan Taylor Silver, and Damon Clark. C-Mac, I'm doing great. It's Friday. There's a good chance I might get to the In-N-Out Burger today for the first time ever in my life. So I'm ready. We need to pull some more deeds. There's 4 select hobby boxes chilling in that for the next break. It is the middle of the case. So 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's the boxes. Russell Wilson, Clark, Filler, Muma, Zappy. Oh, I'll let you know. Ingram, Ramsey, Burks, Danny Gray Silver, and James Cook base rookie for the Bills. I got you, C-Mac. I'm probably going to have to learn. I've never been there, so. John Mechie, Romeo Dobbs out of 75 on the rookie patch going to King, Kenny Pickett Silver, and J.C. Horn. Tiffany, you got that Kenny Pickett you were looking for. It happened. You got one. Congratulations. Matt Corral, that's Mister's boy right there. Poyer, Chris Olave on the Neon Icons, Derek Stingley, Silver, and Raymond for the Colts. 7 G's, Mr. Tubbsy. 7 G's. Rashid Shaheed, Zeke Elliott, tie-dye action. LaVisca Chenault Jr. for the Panthers out of 25. Look at this little treat here. Otis Anderson for the Giants, Jared. That's nice. Super Bowl. And Patty French fries. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. Actually, you know what? We're going to take our chances here and put you right in this one. Because I don't think I necessarily need it, but I'm just going to be overly cautious. I'm being overly cautious. And LaVisca. Jim Hojo in the house, y'all. Sayshawn, Owens, Snapshot Eckler, Donta Foreman Silver, and Nicholas. Bland, Price, is that gold? Pulling from the back, Teagan, Silver Russell Wilson, Filler, Matt Ryan, gold out of 10, premier level for the Colts. And that is not too bad. We take golds around here. I don't know if you knew it or not, but we definitely take golds. I'm just here to let you know. Okay? T-Law, Javonte, oh, hold up. Myjay Sanders, Javonte Williams, Breece Hall out of 75 on the RPA. Nice guy. You picked the right time, nice guy. You picked the right time. Breece Hall, RPA, out of 75. Smith. Tua. Sky Moore, out of 199. Ritter. Jermaine Johnson, Myles Garrett. We still have one more hobby in this break. One more hobby. And then 4 hobbies to select. 25 are in the shop. Ebner, Ryan, Kenneth Walker III, Prism Neon Icons for the Seahawks. There you go, Derek. Nicholas Chubb. And Chris Olave. Chris Olave was all over this box. Eva Beware. Kyler Murray out of 149 filler. Derek Jackson and Dalvin Cook to end out the box. All right. Select 25 is next. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is where it's at, folks. This is where we are, okay? This is where we are. We got 1 box left. You better speak it now. I can't make another box appear. There's only 1 left. And you guys are about to hit that shop the stand, aren't you? I love how I could see it, now I can't. Like it just magically disappeared. All right, shop the stand Givey is going into the shop. Little bag should be popping up there momentarily. Shop that stand, empty box. 20 teams left in the next break. I guess nobody wants to hit a case hit then. Oh. Dawson Knox out of 80. Matthew Golden, George Pickens silver, Brian Thomas Jr. and Ashton Genty base. Brian Thomas Jr. Curtis Samuel is out of 299. Kyle, Genty, and Young. Isaac, not today, I'm not. Not today, I'm not. Hopefully tomorrow, but I don't know. Jaden Daniel Silver, Graham, Purdy, Penix, and Hunter. Who's going to win the Super Bowl? The Tuscaloosa Mud Hens, Mike Mertz. The Tuscaloosa Mud Hens will win handedly, and they will go undefeated. Chris Godwin, Ty Felton on the patch out of 49. Rousseau, Jones, and Gabriel. No, it's the Tuscaloosa Mud Hens. Stop saying other teams. I already told you who's going to win. Stop. It's over. It's already happened. Jahmyr Gibbs out of 149. Smith, Gabriel, Silver Rousseau, and a Scattaboo base. Jahmyr. Richardson. Shamar, Rome Odunze for the Bears on the patch auto at a 149. There you go, shortstop. There's you a PC card, all right. There's you a nice little PC card right there. I'm getting annoyed by these. Get out of my way. Lot. Taylor, there's a zebra. Johnson, Young. And for the Pittsburgh Steelers, ooh, on target zebra. DK Metcalf, that is sick. And that is going to Tiffany. It's all yours, Tiffany. It's all yours. There it is. It's official. A deed. No, that's not a case hit, Andrew. It's just a zebra. And this box is separate from those other boxes over there, by the way. They are not from the same case. Ray Davis on the auto for the Bills. Will Lutz, Flowers, and James. Shop the stand. Givey's got about a minute left. Right over there. Luther Burden, silver. Dalton Kincaid out of 75. Yoshivash, silver. Jalen Hurts. And Tat. Randy Moss, Felton, St. Brown, Sanders, and Brown. Amon-Ra. Will Howard, Steelers had a break. Out of 99, Booker, Tua, A.J. Brown, and Pat Bryant. One pack left. Yeah, Steelers had a break. Steelers had themselves a little break here. Jalen Milroe Silver. Robinson. Mason Graham for the Browns out of 149 going to ZJ. Black for the Steelers, and Brian Burns ends it out. All right, let's see who won the Shop the Stand. Chris King won Shop the Stand. Chris, if you're in here, you have to claim that. You have to claim that. And if you're in here, please say something. You got a few seconds. I got to do this recap here, but please listen to the sound of my voice. Listen to the sound of my voice. Chris. Oh, Chris, you won the givey. You won the givey. There you are, bro. Make sure and claim it. I can't see if you did or didn't yet. You did. So, Chris, I'm going to do the recap here, and then we're going to do Shop the Stand for you, brother. We're going to do Shop the Stand for you. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That is 4 Select 25 hobbies. That is box 5, 6, 7, and 8 from the case. And we have not hit a case hit. We have not hit a zebra. We're going to hit something. Ty Felton, Jaden Daniels, Knox, Brees Hall RPA for the Jets was out of 75. LaVisca Chenault on the tie-dye. Jahmyr Gibbs, Otis Anderson auto, nice. Romeo Dobbs patch, rookie out of 75. Walker, Carnell Lake, Jim Kelly, Patty French Fries, Caleb Williams on the bronze, Caleb Williams disco. Deion Sanders, Alfred Collins auto out of 199 for the Niners, and Brock Bowers. Derrick Henry, Amon-Ra St. Brown out of 249. Bucky Irving, Terrell Owens. Christian Kirk, Will Howard out of 75. Eamon Worry out of 125. Hunter, Helm, Ray Davis auto for the Bills. Mitchell Evans out of 5 for the Panthers. Omarion Hampton disco auto. Jalen Milroe Silver, Will Howard. Luther Burden, Dalton Kincaid, Curtis Samuel, George Pickens, Kyler Murray, Sky Moore, Derek Stingley Jr., and Russell Wilson. Brees Hall, Kyle Williams, Jalen Lane, James Pierce Jr., Will Howard, Steve Spurrier, Aaron Glenn, Hooper, Trey Harris patch out of 699, Bijan, Adams, RJ Harvey, and Will Howard. Kyle Williams for the Pats auto, Egbuka disco, Matt Ryan gold for the Colts. Roma Dunze patch auto out of 149. Mason Graham RPA out of 149. DK Metcalf on target zebra, that's sick. Shadur disco, Travis Hunter disco, and Chris Olave rookie short print artistic selections for the Saints. Going to Dagacy. What am I? Okay. It wasn't going to cooperate with me there. I am printing that out right now. Perfect. Okay. This is break number 4433. Break 4434 is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 2 optic, 2 select. And we're going to get down. Boogie, get down. 4433 is the name of the break, the number of the break, I should say. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. Yeah. All right, let's get a little ripping in. Goodbye, overlay. And let's see what's in box 5, 6, 7, and 8 of this case. Again, that break pin at the bottom is not from this case. It's from a separate case. I did that intentionally. We're working on a case here. We don't just split them up. All right, good luck. Come on, Select, be good to us. Actually, you know what? That's an empty box. All right, Joe. Trey Harris, I know Cindy would like that. Blue, Mason Graham Silver, RJ Harvey, and Chris Boswell. Did you, Trey? What? Travis Hunter out of 175. Ingram. Will Johnson on the silver. Cam Ward on the base. Phenomenon and Sirianni. James Pierce Jr. on the silver. Derek Harmon. We've got a Jaden Blue RPA for the Cowboys out of 249. That is Aaron. There you go, Aaron. Ursi. Mimbu. I can't help, you know, look, hey, look. What do you want me to do? Me do. I'm internationally known to rock a microphone, Noni. Thomas, Williams, Travis Hunter on target, and Curtis Samuel. That's right, Jay. They're all mine. All of them. They're all mine. You can't have one. They're mine. McCaffrey. DeMario Davis silver for the Saints. Wilkins, Love, Smith. Brock Purdy for the Niners. We like Ray. Out of 99, Jurgens, Silver Jettas, Chase, and Warner. We like numbered Brock Purdy's round these parts. Why, thank yous. Y'all come on back now, you heard me? No, it's 2 Optic 25 hobbies and 2 Select 25 hobbies in the next break. Uh-oh. Scataboo for the G-Men out of 199. Now we're cooking with oil, Jared. Now we're cooking with oil. DeForest Buckner, Hunter, and Jackson. J-Web, I've done one Primo sketch card, and I may never do another one. Jordan Addison on the tie-dye for the Vikings. Hey, Christina, did you want a deed? Were you one of the ones that asked for a deed? Mike Green and Omarion Hampton Prism. Phenomenon style. Levi's like, I want a deed. Trey Harris. Mertz. It is a true 101, Mr. Tubbsy. It's a true 101. I'll probably never do another one. Tez Johnson. Hawkinson. Gasecki and Shaheed. I don't try to hide it. I'm not very artistic. Drawing wise. Other things, sure. I'm pretty good. But drawing, not so much. Tyler Shuck out of 399. Evan McPherson, Matthew Golden Base, and Antonio Gates. It's a start, Trey. It's a start. Nothing crazy, but it's a start. Owens, Johnson, the dual patch Christian Wilkins. I feel like I've pulled this before. I'd buy a stick figure, Primo. Sean, are you asking me in the next one? Colts. Out of 149. That's Dolphins and Raiders. Raiders are the more expensive team. That will go to the Raiders. Sorry, Dolphins. Sorry, DP. That's just how we do it here. The more expensive team in the break gets those cards when there's dual teams. But this time around, it goes to the Raiders. Multiverse. Carter and Riley Leonard. Caleb Williams Silver. Uh-oh. Not bad, Trey. Chris Olave out of 35 on the 24 out of 35 on the field level. White. That ain't bad. No, that ain't bad. Spencer Rattler, Omarion Hampton, Hall, and the filler. He is. You're right, Cody. You're absolutely right. Emptiness. Owens. All right, we got redemption. Good luck. Jumbo rookie signature swatches Prism 26. Quinn Ewers. It comes back to you, Dolphins. DP. Yes, please and thank you. Yes, please and thank you. Nice hit. We've got Coupe de Jean on the silver, Jackson Dart, Woody Marks. Man, I hope so, breaks and rips. You never know. Dalton Kincaid, Alfred Collins out of 249, Rattler, George Kittle silver, and Smith. Sean, sometimes you should trust your gut. Sometimes you should trust your gut. But if 15,000 Colts come out, I don't want to hear anything about it. All right? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Will Howard, Kyle for the Bears, Cam Ward base, Jarquez Hunter, and Lambjack. This guy actually played pretty good, believe it or not. Antonio Gates out of 175. Ray Davis, Jacory, Jettas, and Harris. Yeah, Mr. Tubbsy, that's the second one. You're right. Tesla on the Prism. Sorrell. Jalen Lane this time for the Commanders out of 199. And that is Saul. There you go, Saul. I know that's your squadron. We'll take a Jalen Lane for the PC. Mangas come out of Prism Hobby, Joe. Pat Bryant and Black. I have not seen them come out of any other product, ever. I've had people argue with me like, you can get them out of a blaster. I've seen it. No, you can't. Stop it. Don't say that again. Luther Burden III for the Bears out of 99. Butker, Travis Etienne, Herbert, and Brian Burns. Well, the Bears are getting a couple of deeds here. Jurgens. We got a zebra. Ooh. Adams. Williams. Rookie. Man, he's been showing up all morning. Kyle McCord on the zebra for the Eagles, and that is DP. Justin, so if you're talking about Prism blasters, you can get their best rookie cards, which are silvers. You can also get, there's red and blue variations that come out of that, but really you're looking for rookie silvers when you go get into a Prism blaster box. There's not really much else to go after. Mertz, Goff, May, and Loop. But with that said, Prism, if you get the right one, if you get a Jackson Dart True Silver, it's going to be his best rookie card. Other than maybe like Flawless or something. I'm just talking about Silver Prism is the one that everybody wants when that player does well. Mason Taylor out of 99 for the Jets. Shuck base, Hampton, and Scourton. Little silver pits there. Now, if you're looking for case hits, Justin, out of blasters, I'd say get Mosaic. Maybe give Optic a try. Michael Penix color match for the Falcons out of 149. I still believe, folks. I still believe. Hey, DP, are you out there? DP, there he is. What's up, DP? Thomas, Loveland, Saul, nice hit, bro. I know that's a PC deed right there. Williams and Surtain. Favorite 3 boxes to open. Top 3. So we'll start with, since I opened it the other day and I'm waiting on it now, Gilded is at the top of my list now, you guys. Gilded Baseball is at the top of my list. Tet on the Prism. Then I'm still going with Cosmic. I'm still going with Cosmic Football. And then after that, I'll have to really think about that. James Conner out of 299, McPherson, Johnson, and Howard. We got 2 boxes left. If I had to pick one more, I'm not going to pick the easy ones like National Treasures and Flawless. That's like easy. That's too easy. Anybody could just say, oh yeah, the most expensive box is my favorite one. Oddball pick, Select. I'm going with Select as my number 3. Select is number 3, and Phoenix is right behind that. Phoenix is like literally just looking out the window. He's like a dog waiting for you to get home. He's looking out the window like, come on, bro. Where you at? All right, so 4 would be Phoenix, and 5 would be... Obsidian. I thought about it for a second. I was going to say Spectra, but no, Arkham, not Encore. I'm going to buy some of those and send them to you for Christmas. Get ready. Nico Collins, Hutchinson, Riley Leonard for the Colts out of 249. Not bad. We shall take it. Anthony. Samuel and Love. I like Optic, Jaime, but those hobbies have been rough until this year. They did a good job this year. I will give them credit where credit is due. They did a good job. But up to that, they were rough. Cooper Kupp for the Seahawks out of 99. Donovan Jackson, Matthew Golden base, and Cam Ward base. Yeah, your soul blue. If you're trying to destroy your soul, it absolutely does that. Justin, I don't know. I don't know. That's tough. I kind of lean towards Finest, but that's just me. That's probably the wrong answer. The right answer is probably Topps Black, but I lean towards Finest. Genty. Phil McConkey for the G-Men on the Ocha. To go with your Scattaboo over here. Dylan Gabriel, Silver, Williams, and Royals. Are you? Well, everybody likes what they like. I'm going to tell you right now, I've never seen a product as sleek and clean as Obsidian is. Doesn't grade as well as I would like, but... And by the way, gilded baseball. If they make gilded football, psh, Silver Herbert, Samuel Darnold for the Seahawks, going to Bird out of 249. Thielen, a silver Cam Ward neon icons we like, and Cam Chancellor. Samuel Darnold, chilling. Herbie. Yeah, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 2 Optic 25 hobbies. It's 2 Select 25 hobbies. And those Select boxes are not from this same case, by the way. Adams, Owens, Jacobs, Hertz, and Taylor. Kamara. Saints are eating. Out of 299, Knox, Tank Bigsby, Golden, and Komet. Another filler. And another one. And another one. Murray. Kyle Williams. Whoa, buddy. That looks like a tri-auto. Okay, so it could all be the same team, but it's probably not. So whatever the most expensive team on this card is, gets the card, you guys. Whatever the most expensive team on this card gets the card. Oh, my dear Lord. I know who that is. Aaron Rodgers. Matthew Stafford. And Russell Wilson, which it goes to the Giants, you guys. I'm sorry, Steelers. I'm sorry, Rams. This goes to the Giants. I know they're the most expensive team. First on print out of 50, 3 Super Bowl champions on one card. And it goes to the Giants. Sorry, you guys. I know that's tough. I know that's tough. But still a nasty card. Nice hit. Nice hit, Jared. Nice hit. Chase Brown out of 199. Sampson, Connerly, McCaffrey, and Smith. Yeah, Russell was a good quarterback. He didn't do all that great towards the end, but he'll probably still be on a team next year. Prescott, Neighbors. Oh, boy. On the color wheel. Tyler Warren for the Colts. That is Anthony. Wow, wow, woo, wow. Wow, wow, woo, wow. Nice hit. What a box. Was there a zebra in this one too? No, never mind. It wasn't in this box. Wow, nice hit. Nice hit. Anthony. Gates and Carter. Sherwood. Werfs. Noel and a what? And a gold? Man, what's going down here? I can't look. Riley Leonard. Wow! For the Commanders, Saul. Jaden Daniels gold laser. 8 out of 10, my friend. Saul PC. Upgrade. Upgrade ya. Upgrade ya. Nice hit. We still got a box left. We still got a box to go. Evan McPherson. 0-2. Hall and Purdy. Yes, it is, Jay. Kyron Williams. Abdul Carter out of 399. Jalen Milroe patch out of 149. Abdul Carter and Taj Brooks. Wow. We got a whole nother box left here. Okay. All right. Okay, and all right. Last box. Sean, they've shown up a couple of times this morning. I remember at least in the first break, I think there was a Travis Hunter auto, but empty. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Sydney. It sure is. Now, those other two boxes in that break that's pinned are not from this case, so. Smith. What is this? Devin Neal on the tie-dye RPA for the Saints out of 25. Smith and Gates. The zebra, Steven, is Kyle McCord. Jaden Blue out of 35. Darnell Mooney. Cam Ward Silver. Penix and Carter. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. You got a buyer on the Neal there. Trey, Scoot's interested in that Neal. Amos, Noel, Dart Base, Leonard, and Hall. Oh, yeah. David Carr, Kyle Williams, Nico on target, Purdy, and Taj Brooks. You see that, Scoot? You might want to follow Trey, or you guys follow each other. T-Law, Adams, Russell Wilson, Matthew Golden. That is sick. Matthew Golden tie-dye patch out of 25, 7 out of 25. Look at that. He's extra chunky. What do you want me to do? Chambers. Neighbors. What? Oh, okay. Travis Hunter Silver. A Ollie Gordon II for the Dolphins going to DP. Rashid Shaheed and Curtis Samuel. Will Campbell. Harrison Smith, a silver shuck this time. Caleb Johnson and Jordan Love. Jack Besh for the Raiders. Milroe, Nakua, Silver Jameer, and Chris Boswell. Got a couple in packs left here. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 2 Optic 25, 2 Select 25 hobbies. A little bit easier to get into than the 3 and 2. That's why we're doing it. It's a little bit easier to get into. Halfway there, Sean says, that means somebody nasty still chilling, because if there's 16 squads, then the deeds have not all been copped up yet. Nope, they're still in there. Ferguson, Queen, what? All right. I have not. Sirianni, but we haven't done a whole lot of Optic today. We've done some. Yoshivash on the tie-dye die-cut auto for the Bengals. We've only done a few optic blaster or hobbies today. Benford. Woody Marks for the Texans out of 35. We will certainly take that, Bags. Evans, Genty Base, and Mimbu. Yeah, we'll take that. No, CJ, no. Absolutely not. Nope. If you've never been in breaks before, don't just hop in. Don't just hop in. I'd say watch about 50,000 of them before you ever hop in. Because that you asking that right there says speaks volumes. It is not 4 boxes for $40. Ollie Gordon, Luther Burden on the silver, Johnson, Warner, and Gesicki. Tucker Kraft on the silver. Romadunzi out of $3.99. Jordan Birch, Xavier Worthy on the Prism, and Urlacher. What up, creme brulee? And Kraft. All right, let's do a recap here. We are halfway in the next break. CJ, the way that this works is you get teams. So there might be a team in there that's $40 right now is what you're seeing. That's all you get is that team in that break. That's how it works. All right, we had some deeds in this now, didn't we? Just a couple, that's all. That's nasty. That's just nasty. All right. Recap, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever is off the board in the next one. Let's get this off of there. Creme brulee, I'll be right here ripping. That's my plan. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. Hope you got the time to stop by, because I'll probably pull a deed or two, and I'll probably pull a couple more before the day is through. It's just how we do. Oh, wait. I didn't do the recap yet. Here, you go off the side here. Hold on. Don't want to make this awkward. All right, recap. Kraft and Adunzi, Besh, Gibbs, Campbell and Blue, Ward and Carter, Brown and Kamara, Herbert, Gabriel, Cup, Connor, Walker, Mason Taylor out of 99, Jalen Lane, Kyle, Collins, Caleb, and Christian Wilkins. That goes to the Raiders. Sean, we're still on the under right now. We hit one more and we hit the over. Jettas, Graham and Burden, Penix and Ward, Hunter, Shuck, McConkey, Burden, Tesla, Hunter, Henry, McMillan, Gates, Hampton, Purdy, Shuck, Olave, Blue, Marks, and a Yoshivash auto die cut for the Bengals out of 25. Ollie Gordon II, Riley Leonard RPA, Devin Neal RPA out of 25, tie-dye style. Jalen McMillan, Sam Darnold, Cam Scattaboo out of 199 on the RPA. Tie-dye, Matthew Golden Patch out of 25. Joe Theismann, patch auto out of 49. Kyle McCord, zebra for the Eagles. Jordan Addison, tie-dye for the Vikings. Jaden Daniels, gold laser out of 10. Quinn Ewers, redemption auto. RPA for the Fins. Aaron Rodgers, Matt Stafford, and Russell Wilson tri-auto. That will go to the Giants. They are the more expensive team in this break. and Tyler Warren, color wheel for the Colts. It's not a thing you can do about it. You don't get that option because I'm the breaker, not you. Good luck, everybody. Hey, Ileana, good morning. Sorry if I missed any of y'all's comments when the Givey was up there. Sometimes it just pushes your comments right up to the top, and that's it. It's over from there. All right, Optic. Arkham, we don't need your guff, okay? We don't need all that, all right, mister? You trying to get blocked, homie? Good luck, everybody. Jalen Walker, Christian Kirk. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. And we, from time to time, decide to send Arkham even base that wasn't his. We just throw more in there for the fun of it. Jalen Lane, Travis Hunter on the strong arm emoji out of 199, and that's going to Sean. We're like, what do we do with this extra base we have? Oh, there's room in Arkham's box. Let's throw it in there. Well, there's a Jag immediately, Sean. Didn't take long. Whoa, a little deed perhaps? Right now we're using Fanatics, Chandler. Primary colors for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Arkham, look at this beautiful PC card, bro. That's out of 55, 28 out of 55. Did you hit this card yesterday? Maybe not. Maybe somebody else did. But look at that beaut. Super easy break to get into next, you guys. It's not even close. Go check it out if you don't believe me. Amos, McCaffrey out of 75. Evan, I'll do a roll call after I'm done with this break. So don't worry. Just sit back, relax. I can see that you got someone. I can see that. TJ Sanders, Jalen Hurts on the silver. Travion, a Brian Robinson Jr. out of 249 for the Niners. Barron, Ty Felton out of 299. You got him, Evan. That's right. Quit using Sconald. I talked to Sconald yesterday. He will do no such thing. He said, I'm not doing anything anymore. I'm not going to mess with it. Whatever you choose, Primo, I side with you. That's exactly what he said. I side with you every time, Primo. Campbell. Jaden Higgins. Quinshawn. Quinshawn on the Browns out of 349. And that is B. Abrams with a little deed. Doc, how would you know? Huh? It's too early, Doc. You don't know anything right now. You need some hot chocolate and I don't know, a biscuit. Gunnar Helm on the silver for the Titans. Damian Martinez, Tyler Warren, primary colors. Look, he asked him. I just saw it. He actually asked him. He actually went out and asked him that. Like it's something that I would even take the time to do. Harmon. Bryce Young out of 249. One more puts us at the over. One more puts him at the over. You haven't been around long enough to tell when I'm fibbing. Come on. Do better. Kenneth Grant. Mason Taylor. Cortland Sutton. I didn't pick on Doc. Aries, what do you do? You're supposed to be passed out, Aries. You don't have today off. I know that. Caleb Johnson. Eric Dickerson out of 299. Leave Aries alone. Leave Aries alone. Jalen Noel. A base Jackson Dart will kick it off for the Giants. Tommy. Ty J. Spears out of 349. That's right, Soul Man. That's exactly right. DJ Giddens. Torrey Holt on the strong arm emoji for the Jags. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and the only way I can explain it is that it is value-esque, like super value-esque in comparison. It still has 3 hobbies in it, though, and Obsidian is 2022, just so you know. Resurgence is 24. Kalel, out of 199 for the Titans. That is Trey. Kal-El. Does anybody know any Kal-Els? You ever heard of that name before? Anybody? Bueller? Burden. Select time. That's right, Ed. That's absolutely right. Well done. And Aries has never heard of it. Come on, Aries. Come on. Come on. Fabian knows. See? Arkham knew. That's all right. We'll give you a break. You just woke up. Empty box. Tootin'. I just said that. Donovan Jackson. Rookie ticket Cam Scattaboo. Going to Jared. You got 2 Scattaboos now, bro. Ed, as a person that lives in Tennessee, I completely endorse your statement. Let's go here, Scattaboo. Let's go here. Tommy. And Pitts. Bijan for the Falcons. Don't mind if we do, Nathan. Out of 299. Davis. Silver Loveland ain't too bad neither, Scoot. Caleb and Ja'Cory. Will Colston Loveland action? Yep. And Bashan. It's Bashan. Mertz. ETN. Uh-oh. Jalen Milroe on the patch out of 99. Going to Ark Dissel. Bro, that's nasty. Look at that patch. That's nasty. Bashan and Lattimore. Barron for the Broncos out of 49. Thomas, Travis Hunter base phenomenon. Silver Khalil Shakir for the Bills. And DJ Giddens. Appreciate you, El Khan, for hopping in that next break. McCaffrey. Eckler. Mel Renfro. Who knew, dude? Now, that's a true legend right there, you guys. For the Cowboys, Willie. We definitely want Mel Renfro's. Yep. That's a legit Cowboys legend right there. DJ Moore and Tariq Woolen. Chuck Silver. Brock Purdy for the Niners out of 49. McPherson, Neighbors, and Garrett. You're talking jibber jabber now, Arkham. You just no. Nope. No. No. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. No. Mm-mm. No. 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 Mm-mm. No. That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback. Josh Jacobs. Sorrell. Jack Besh on the RPA for the Raiders. I know nothing of what you speak of, Arkham. I have no clue. I don't know what that means. I don't understand. Travis Etienne and Colson Loveland base. Trevor Etienne out of 49. Last on print, Butker. Silver Elijah Arroyo. Mason Taylor and Elijah Arroyo. Steve, what's up, bro? I know you had a rough day yesterday. How you feeling? How you feeling a day after? Woodson. Laporta. Warren on the base. Pickens and Godwin. Josh Simmons, silver. Wow, that's quite the slumber. Gabriel, silver Joe Burrow, Tua, and Connor. Well, glad to have you in here, brother. Sit back and relax. Well, maybe I might just pull a deed or two. T.O., Joe Mixon, Bond, Kamara, Waddle. Much easier break than anything we really do typically on here is in the shop right now, you guys. Or recently anyways, because Select and Optic and Prism and all that stuff's out. That break in there is more value-esque. Roma Dunzi out of 399. Rattler, Adams, and Jones. Cost efficient. That's right, Anthony. I like it. The economy and the way it is right now, I mean, come on. Let's get Optic a chance, and then we'll end with Select. Empty. Yeah, Anthony, it'll be a minute though. If you want to go do it yourself, just go to YouTube and you can watch the replay and you can get it from there. Just go find your break number and then go find it on there. Alfred Collins out of 249. I can do it. It's just going to be a minute, is what I'm saying. Because I still got some ribbons to do. Barron. Doug Williams. Campbell. Kirk out of 299. Just a little bit of pixie dust and one happy thought, and you can fly. Jaden Higgins. Best tutties for the pack. McCord. Lambjack out of 349. A Lamberjack. A Mr. Lamberjack. Never know, Steve. You never know around these parts. Egbuka, DK for the Titans out of 149. And just some base. Hawes, Kirk out of 75. See, look, you got Scotty all mixed up now. You got him all mixed up. He's like, he thinks he's got to go help you now. You see what you did? You see what you created? You did that. I didn't do that. Neil. What in the world? Leonard Williams. Pierce Jr. Christian McCaffrey out of 349 and some base. Well, I didn't do nothing. I did absolutely nothing. It wasn't me. Scotty, I didn't do anything. He's in there telling fibs on me. I didn't do nothing. I'm just a widow guy. Tommy want wingy. Harmon. Crosby. Buda Baker out of 10 gold. Scotty enters the room and gold appears. Scotty, you can't leave now. Dan. We take golds around here. Taylor. Pacheco on the strong arm. I didn't do any... Sconnell, don't... Sconnell, stop that. I'm going to tell on you. I'm going to tell all your deepest, darkest secrets. You better stop. Johnson. Oh, Marion Hampton on the auto out of 350. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you, Art Dog. Mason Graham on the Jazz. Cortland Sutton for the Broncos going to Scoot. Malachi. Jalen Walker Silver. No, look, Sconnell's, he's an OG from way back when. There is nothing I can't say to Sconnell, and vice versa. There's nothing Sconnell can't say to me. We're on that level. It's just the way things are. Pat Bryant, Ray Lewis. Jackson Dart base. Njoku on the strong arm out of 199. We still got a select left in this. See, I told you. Evan, my favorite sport. I need to be careful. I was about to say something that was not good. Watkins, Chase, and base. And select is where it ends, folks. It's getting hot here. Empty box. Salty, I wouldn't be a breaker anymore. I'd be, I don't know, I'd be, what is it? Magic Primo? Julio Jones, Josh Simmons out of 249, Warren, Harrison, and Smith. My favorite sport's definitely the NFL. Makuba, blue. Genty Silver. Jack Besh is all over this break for the Raiders out of 99 and Van Ginkel. Super cost efficient break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. It don't get much easier than that, folks. See, Elliot, stay tuned. Yes, we may very well do that. Just stay with me. It's still early. It's not even noon yet here. Wilson, Johnson, Yoshivash shows up a lot for the Bengals going to Lone Star. Walker and Connerly. Nine squadrons left. Well, well, well. What did I just look at? Get your mind out of the gutter, Arkham. Sayshawn, Jaden Daniels out of 75, Williams, Lamb, and Bigsby. I saw that, Scotty. Bro, I'm doing great. I'm glad it's Friday, I'll say that. Carter, Gardner, Fields, Williams, and Fannin. Scotty, you know the nightmare that was Optic Hobby the last 3 years? They finally got it kind of right. It took them 3 years to figure it out, but they finally got it right. Cam Ward out of 49 for the Titans. Hey, Trey, looking for things like this? Looking for things like this? Adeed, Lewis, Golden Silver, and Joe Milton. We're in single digits in that break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. Don't be scared, because it's about as easy as a break gets around here to get into. Williams, Thiedland. Okay, Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. One more again. Just one more again. He wants to show up. I mean, we can't stop him. He does what he wants to. And that's going to Willie. Tez Johnson, Hunter Henry. Thank you for the heart me, Sconnell. Sconnell, how are you doing? How are you kiddos? Out of 175, it is Tet. That's nice. Neal, Pickens on the silver, Hertz, and Johnson. That's a nice one. That's what we take those. Roma Dunzi on the silver. Base Cam Ward. Kyle Williams for the Pats on the auto. That is Milrow front and center, CJ. It sure is. Jettas and Genty. Oh, you're having a heat wave. Gray Zabel out of 25 for the Seahawks. Golden, Godwin, Warren, and Young. Well, that goes away quick, doesn't it, Sconnell? Norman Lott, Johnson, Warner, Johnson, and Arroyo. One pack left. Pearsall, McCarthy, Shuck, Pickens, and Godwin to end it out. All right, I'm going to do a recap of this. Then I will do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. We'll just find out. We're just going to find out. Okay? 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 Let me get these cards out of the way here real quick. I do not. I don't wear... No, I don't. Do you know I've never, get this, you guys ready for this? It's gonna make you, you're not gonna believe me. I've never owned a pair of Crocs in my life and plan to never do so. Take that for what it is. Sayshawn, Jack Besh, Simmons, Pacheco, Kirk, Collins, Trevor, ETN out of 49, Barron, Warren, Ty Felton, Robinson Jr., Jack Besh on the RPA, Matthew Golden, Shuck, Loveland, Kirk, DK, Adunzi, and Burrow.
We didn't say Crocs, did we?
Yoshivash, Genty, Njoku, Ward, Dart, Dickerson, Jackson, Holt, Spears, and McMillan. Jaden Daniels was out of 75. Sutton on the Jazz. Kyle Williams and Jaden Blue. No, Krista, I already know what I'm not missing out on, and that's me breaking my ankle or my neck. Christian McCaffrey, Mel Renfro on the auto. And I know all about sport mode. That's still irrelevant. Do you know how many people I've seen fall down wearing Crocs? It's way too many. It's way too many. Christian McCaffrey out of 75. Kalel. Omarion Hampton out of 350. Buda Baker out of 10. Bijan Robinson, Bryce Young. Quinshawn Judkins out of 349. Brock Purdy out of 49. Travis Hunter out of 199. Scattaboo auto for the Giants. Will Howard out of 55. Gray Zabel out of 25. Cam Ward out of 49. And Jalen Milroe patch out of 99. Overlay. No sports card. Now in the break that's pinned, it is. Right here in front of you, it is not. These are called blaster boxes. Those aren't hobbies. Don't know if you know the difference or not, but that's what they are. Those are blasters. Everything else is a hobby, though. Let's get some ripping in. Did you want to rip? I like ripping too. I don't know nobody like that Michael Douglas. Don't nobody that no like that Michael Douglas. Come on, blasters, be good to us. Be our friend. Don't you want to be our friend? Don't tell me what to do, Custer. I feel that. Don't you tell me. And I hope I do. Savion. Jaden Reed. Thornton. Fred Warner. Arkham, don't you tell me what to do. You're trying to get the boot. You're trying to get the boot, and I'll get Scotty removed from moderator status, and there'll be nothing you can do. Alfred Collins, Arian Smith. Torrey Horton. Terrence Ferguson. I just want a deed. Come on, Blaster. Can we get one good little purple shock? Thank you. Shadur for the Brownies going to Sean. Uh-oh, Sean. There you go. Look.
Primo said he's gonna get your mod status taken away, bro.
Bro, he's trying to work. Leave him alone. Quinn Ewers. Larry Fitzgerald. Omarion Hampton, Abdul Carter on the silver for the Giants. Dancing. Scourton, Mertz. Smith, a Genty we shall take. A Genty we shall go. Ooh, Ryan, I mean, you might be right. You may be wrong, but you could be right. Tony's in the house. Tony, that's my last football, and we might do a little Marvel today. We're going to try Redemption. We'll try a little Marvel Redemption today. Cam Miller. Shadir. Sawyer. Mullings. Herbie. All right. We tried. The Blasters didn't have any deeds in it, but that's okay. We move on. Resurgence is next. All squads still available are in the shop right now. Well, hello, Sophia. Hi, it's me, Primo. How are ye? Empty box. Marino, Breeze and Dawkins, Gore. Wow, okay, hold on. First pack Joe Theismann auto. All right, that's going to Evan. All right, Sophia, so be it. Richardson, McMillan and Wilson. Greasy, Charles, Taylor, Favre, Eichenberg, Joe Montana, Latham, and Kinchins. Last night a DJ saved my life. Newsom, Young, Lewis, Esiason, Thomas, Shipley, Hicks, and Lloyd. Flutie, Singletary, Aikman, Watt, Adrian Peterson out of 275 for the Vikings, Warner, Rattler, and Theo Johnson. And that's a Theo Johnson base rookie, too. That's nasty. Okoye, Rice, Kelsey and Brady, Robinson, Drake May base rookie, Ligete, and Walker. Peterson, Bruce, Ward, Levis, Boomer Esiason out of 275, Will Levis, Latu, and Rice, baby junior style. Ray Lewis, Anthony Munoz on the other auto out of 99. One of the best, if not the best, to ever do it. Going to Jared. We have enough what? What you talking, Arkham? Huh? What? What? Ligete, Irving, and Daniels. What? Bettis, George, Montana, and Campbell. Suamati out of 175. Cowing, Colson, and Brock Bowers. Revis, Harrison, Kuechly, Peyton, Bruce out of 249 for the Rams, Tom Brady, Mims, and Stover. Joe Theismann and Anthony Munoz. Sean. Yes, all cards ship, even the base. Troy Aikman out of 249, Wiley and Alt. Correct. Confirmed. That is correct. Moss and Warner, Johnson and McCaffrey, Ray Davis on the refractor, Randy Moss, Malik Neighbors, and Coupe de Jean. It's RPA time. Hot in the city. Barry Sanders, Michael Irvin, Thurman Thomas, pulling from the back. Burton, Cooper, McConkey. Out of 125. Lad McConkey, RPA out of 125. Yeah. And that is none other than C-Mac Dissel. Okay. 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 Now let's get into some 2022. You were, Gil. You were on the right path. It's true. It's true. Obsidian 22 is next. That's just the way it is. Hey, did you know there's another football break pin at the bottom of the screen right now? It is. It's right down. It's down there. There's another one. It's 2 optic and 2 select. Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know? Empty box. All right. We're starting out with Tom Brady on the base. Hang on. Tom Brady on the base for the Bucks. And that's ZJ. Tyquan Thornton, a real good friend of Gil's. They hang out every Saturday evening at the local hobby swap and get a coffee. That's out of 100. Breece Hall, one more again out of 75 on the patch. Danny Gray for the Niners out of 199. Okay. 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 Going to Indian. Another Tyquan Thornton. Just when you thought you didn't have enough, then there was another. Out of 175. McAbernathy for the pack. And Treylon Burks out of 100. My goodness gracious. What is going to be in that? What is going to be in the final boxes of that? I need to know. I need to know right now. The color blast is going to be somebody insane. It's going to be absolutely somebody insane. I'm calling it right now. Duke, the best on the Bears, is in the shop right now. That is the best on the Bears. And that's always the case here at 238 Cards. You see a team, know that that is the best price. Tom Brady. Tyquan. Gills boy. Mayberry, no, not yet. We got a select left. All right, Select. Let's see what you got. Save us, Select. Save us from ourselves. Empty box. Ray Lewis, Matt Stafford, Bo Nix, Samuel, and Love. Chase Brown, silver. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Going to Ryan out of $3.99. Devin Neal, Tyler Shuck base, and Trey Smith. Cam Ward base. Travis Kelce. Jonathan Taylor patch for the Colts out of 149. Gates and Carter. Colts getting a little bit of love here at the end. Troy Aikman, silver. Braylon Allen for the Jets, out of 35. Matthew Golden, base. Tet, base. Riley Leonard, base. We need a deed. I need a deed. Norman Lott. There's a deed. Travis Hunter for the Jags, out of 149. Look away, Sean. Look away. First on print for the Jaguars. Travis Hunter. Cam Ward, silver for the Titans. Hall and Purdy. Cam Ward. Jordan Watkins, Carter, Reed, Jay Jetta's on target, and Rashid Shaheed with the filler. Woodson, Brown, Braylon Allen again, RJ Harvey, and Christopher Boswell. What's up, Pimpin'? Ashton Genty out of 299. Makuba, Will Howard silver, Jalen Hurts, and Nick Sirianni with the filler. You heard right, Steve. You heard right. It's possible. Anything's possible if you can dream it. If you can dream it, it can happen. Mason Taylor on the silver. Warren on the base. We've got Eric Allen throwback. Eagles. High steel. And this is out of 249 for the Eagles. A little Eric Allen action. Ursi and Mimbo. Anything's possible. Something like that, Custer. That is an excellent auto. Patrick Queen out of 99. Wilson, silver dart for the Giants. There you go, high steel. Warren base and Fred Warner. All right, 2 packs left. And then football, there is another football break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. That's where it at. That is where it's at until it's not. Okay. Williams, Maffa, Montgomery, Gesicki, and Urlacher. We just did ZJ in this one. Benford, Malik Neighbors out of 35, Jimmy Graham, Herbert on the silver, and Taj Brooks. Yeah, I'll probably get something. For today anyway, ZJ. I may come up with something completely different for us tomorrow. I've only got a few boxes left, though. I think 2, maybe 3. 2 or 3. Get on out of my face, base. But as of right now, there's a deed break pin at the bottom of your screen. It's 2 optic. It's 2 select. And we're going to do better than we did the first go round. That's my prediction. That's my story, and I'm sticking to that one. All right, let's do this, and let's do this, and let's do that, and let's do this. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Scott, he doesn't exist. He's not real. He's a figment of all of your imaginations. He's only made the playoffs every year he's ever played and still can't figure it out. Patrick Queen, Justin Jefferson, Tyquan Thornton. Tyquan Thornton on the RPA out of 175. Micah Abernathy out of 75. Treylon Burks out of 100. Suamati out of 175. Levis out of 275. Will Howard Silver. Aikman out of 249. Bruce out of 249. Peterson out of 275. Genty and Breece Hall out of 75. Tom Brady. Danny Gray, Mason Taylor, Cam Ward, Abdul Carter, Shadur, Jackson Dart Silver, Genty, and Warren, Herbie, and Braylon Allen out of 35. Malik Neighbors out of 35. Lad McConkey out of 125 on the RPA. Jonathan Taylor Patch Sparks out of 149 for the Colts. Eric Allen Patch Auto out of 249. Anthony Munoz out of 99. Joe Theismann for the Commanders. And Travis Hunter Auto first on print out of 149. Yeah. All right, you know what we're doing next. All right, good luck. I'm going to drop down the overlay. If you want to go see who you have in this, you can always go over to YouTube to see it. The overlay for football anyways is always up there. In the shop, 2 Boxer Marvel, 2 Sapphire, 2 Hobby, and that will probably end my day. I'll be back tomorrow morning, though. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. All right, that looks good. Sometimes it doesn't look even. It doesn't look even, Steven. Yes, you will, Jonathan. Yes, you will. All you have to do is open up your TikTok, and you'll see a nice video of me wearing a Western hat or something. Who knows what's coming down the pike. Empty box. Jordan James. Maxwell Hairston is the auto. First pack, huh? Out of 350 for the Bills. That's Colton. And some base. And yes, all cards ship, you guys, even the base. It is Marvel. It is or leather. You never know. Arkham. Benjamin Morrison. Yeah, Custer, I had a pretty good time. Yes. Puka Nakua out of 249. We take those. I believe that's Alyssa, I think. Milrow. Russell Wilson out of 50 for the Giants. Hampton. All right, there. That's 2 base packs now. That should be it. Scourton. Makuba out of 199. Coach Dad in the Marvel. I see you, Coach Dad. Marvel's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Sapphire, 2 Boxer, and 2 regular Hobby. Mason Taylor on the silver. Ferguson. Josh Allen. He does exist. He does exist. Josh Allen exists. He's real. Shadur. Torrey Holt for the Jags out of 60. Old Torrey Holt, huh? For the Jags, nonetheless. Kal-El. Savion. Shadur. Thornton. A nice Kyler Murray out of 349. And don't forget Dante Culpepper on the Dolphins, okay? There could be. There could be. Collins. The left-handed bandit, Mark Brunell. Horton. Evans out of 149. Color match on that Evans there. Okay, good luck. Out of 149, rookie recruits. Abdul Carter Pandora out of 149 for the Giants. Appreciate you, Anita. And that is Jared. Well, welcome back, Mr. Hard. Quinn Ewers, Quinshawn for the Browns out of 249. Scattaboo, Zerline, Harrison, Fitzgerald, Williams, Warren Moon out of 299. Last pack Magic. Colson Loveland, Joseph Burrow out of 349 for the Bengals, going to Alyssa. And just a couple of base, you know, just a couple. Now it's select time. As soon as I get some of this base out of my way. Burrow. Here we go. Appreciate you, Wireless Ray. Oh, you know how we do? Empty. Whoop. Empty. All right. Mooney, Luvu, Daniels, Simmons, and Reed. Not even a rookie in that? Hold up. That's the first time I've seen that. There wasn't even a rookie card in that pack. Come on, man. Appreciate that follow, Connor. Marvel's pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. Picture and description should be accurate for you. Caleb Williams for the Bears out of 399. That's going to ZJ, Hutch, Hunter, and Giddens. Ferguson. Uh-oh. Matthew Golden on the RPA out of 249. Going to Christina. Christina, going with your bad self now. I'm seeing it. I see you. Savion on the silver was behind that. Royals and Cam Chancellor. RJ Harvey for the Broncos going to B-Town out of 299. Birch, Van Ginkel, CJ Stroud, and Michael Williams. Yes, I does. Yes, I does. Alfred Collins. Harrison Smith, our auto. What? Levi for the Commanders going to Bihar. LeVar Arrington. Man, I remember a time where this wouldn't have been a thing. He did not sign. He didn't even let people use his name. When he got drafted, he was player number 98 on Madden. Jonathan, you know how I do. I always make sure that's the case. Ewers out of 199. Smith, Geno Smith, Travis Hunter base, and Jonah. He sure did, Aiden. Demetrius Knight, Trey Amos, Trevor Lawrence. Oh, nice. Shador. Neon Icons for the Brownies. Oh, that's the wrong penny sleeve. My bad. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Shadir going to Rob G. Mr. Glover. Patty Mahomes. T-Law, Billy Bowman Jr., Jonathan Taylor, Bijan, and Marshawn Lattimore. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. Justin Fields. Justin Fields again out of 249. Mike Evans, CeeDee Lamb Prism, and Jalen Hurts. Little CeeDee Lamb action. And Justin Fields for the Jets. Ollie Gordon, Drake London, Nick Bolton, Taylor, and Komet. Sampson, Burden, dual patch, Khalil Mack, Bears, and Chargers. Bears are the more expensive team in this break, so this will go to the Bears. And that is ZJZ. Sorry, Big Lou. That's just how we do it here. They're the more expensive team. That's out of 149. Moore and Woolen. Now, don't worry. We still got 2 whole hobbies chilling back there. Shuck on the silver. Rashid Shaheed out of 175. Prescott, Neighbors, and Garrett. Dance into the fire. Appreciate you, Amanda. Look, Gil knows. Optic. Bond. James Bond. Empty. Bond. Primo Bond. Grant Ward out of 75 for the Steelers. We shall take. Going to Disselmeyer III Esquire. It just pops into my head, Custer. Campbell, Algier out of 299. Zimmy, that would be spectacular. I'd be a very happy person if that was in here. Higgins, Scourton on the auto for the Panthers out of 199. McCord, Sutton, Martinez, and Arian Smith. Custer, no, I don't think they did. Like I was interested in it. Whoever it was a new buyer, and I don't think they weren't getting rid of it. So, or fairly new buyer. Harmon, Ridley, Hawes, Connor out of 199. Neal, JJ for the Vikings out of 249. It's JJ. Pierce. Will Johnson on the other auto for the Cardinals. Not terribly bad. We'll take that, Chargers. Cardinals, I'm sorry. B-Town. I was looking at the names. Out of 99, 35 out of 99, going to B-Town. Starks. I'm just glad he's back in the product, to be honest. Bryant. Mason Graham out of 299. Oh, here we go. Base and base. Very nice. Are you in here, Tony? Out of 149, Hidden Potential. Pandora. Cam Ward. I know, Arkham. I looked at that downtown. It looks like all they did was thin him up a little bit. Looks the same. He's got his legs like it looks the same. It's very, very similar. Nice hit, Tony. Johnson, Chase Brown out of 349. Jalen Walker, Josh Allen Silver. Look at that. Josh Allen does exist. I'm going to put him on the stand, too. It is, Doc. It sure is. Well, don't do it now, Tony. Don't do it now. Lane, Quinshawn, Williams, and Allen. Don't do it yet. Dia Tootin out of 349. Mr. Bayshaw after the break. Tez. Watkins. Likely out of 249. Travion. Trevor Etienne Silver. 1 pack left. No deed. Barron. Scattaboo. All right, let's get into select. It's the last hobby in this break. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Joe Boo hears what you have to say, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. He hears it. So just know that going into this. He knows. He knows what you've been thinking, and he knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. Empty. A little quiet, aren't they, Jonathan? A little too quiet. Scattaboo. McBride. We've got a Judkins patch for the Brownies out of 149. D-Train, you just got to go over there and follow it. I'm on every Tuesday and Wednesday. Sometimes Mr. and Mrs. are on Thursday and Fridays, but I'm on every Tuesday and Wednesday. Just go over there and follow it. Bill, it's two Sapphire and 2 regular hobby. And that's my last break of the day right there, you guys. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Noah and Kobe will be on the night, but that's my last one that's pinned at the bottom. Tristan Wirfs, DJ Giddens for the Colts. Well, not the Colt we wanted, but it's the Colt you got, Jonathan. It's Giddens. So yeah, D-Train, I'm on there every Tuesday and Wednesday. Every Tuesday and Wednesday. And then you know I'm over here in the mornings. Oh, he's the next big thing, Jonathan. Weren't you told? Have you heard the bird is the word? Henderson, Arroyo. What? Deion Sanders for the Cowboys out of 50 Hall of Fame deeds. And that's going to Space City. Space City. 32 out of 50. Space City. Robinson and Lattimore. Shadur's Faja. It's Shadur's Faja. Tucker Kraft, Cam Jurgens out of 249, Stewart, Besh, and Giddens. Oh, it is. It's nasty. Take this Tucker Kraft, too. Going to Christina. Bateman, Will Howard Silver, Cook, Moore, and Woolen. A lot of legends showing up in this. Smith, Lane, gold out of 10. Marvels after this, Tony. And that's the last break of the day for me. Hampton, London, and Garrett. But I'll be back on tomorrow morning, getting all kinds of deeds in. So when you wake up, be like, I know Primo's on. It's Saturday morning. I need to go get a deed. That's exactly how you think. I need a deed. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is the last box. Last box. James Jr. out of 299. Princely, Jones, Egbuka, and Trey McBride. That's right, Justin. We got ripping to do. It's Saturday morning. Well, what else? What else is there to do? I mean, come on. Jalen Noel out of 149. Woody Marks, Judkins, Silver. Bryce Young's not terrible. Going to Xander and Patty Mahomes. Let's take care of both of those. That's what I say. That's what I say. Is the portal for the Langoliers is opening up, Doc. Doc, do you know, I doubt there's maybe 5 people in here that know anything about the Langoliers at all. David Carr. Kalel. Bayshall Tootin for the Jags. All right, we've got 3 people that know. We've got 3 people that know what it is. Mr. Tootin. Jones and Tommy. That's right, Dippa. It's a Stephen King book, but yes, that's where most people know it from. Out of 49, JJ for the Vikings. Montgomery, Tommy on the silver, Tet on the base, and Travis Etienne Jr. 2 packs left. And then all I got left for you guys is Marvel. And I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board on that as well. Nix, Otten, Love, Harvey, and Boswell. Kyle McCord Silver, Quinn Ewers Base, Malik Neighbors Silver, Sirianni, and Ursi with the filler. Well, it's kind of on the same wavelength as the first time we did it. Good, not crazy. Good, not crazy. Let's do a recap of all of this real quick. They're very similar breaks, actually. You did get a numbered viewers right there, brother. I don't know if you saw it or not. All right, recap, and then I'll do a roll call for Marvel. Marvel's in the shop, you guys. I don't know what's left, but that's all we got left. It's the last break of the day. McCord, Young, Howard, Kraft, Jurgens and Brown, Connor and Smith, Algier, Shaheed, dual patch Khalil Mack. That is going to the Bears. They're the more expensive team. Justin Fields, Warren Moon, Torrey Holt and Makuba, Tootin. Quinn Ewers was out of 199. CeeDee Lamb, JJ, Noel, and James Jr. 3 spots left. Thanks, Noni. Ward and Carter, Wilson and Hairston, Allen and Graham. Hang on, you got a little fuzz on him. Graham for the Browns, Evans and Murray, Shadur, Chuck, Taylor, Burrow, Nakua, Harvey and Williams, Judkins, gold Jalen Lane for the Commanders. Likely, Will Johnson auto out of 99 for the Cardinals. DJ Giddens for the Colts. Shooter silver. Cam Ward out of 149. Scourton auto out of 199. Quinshawn Patch for the Brownies out of 149. Bayshall Tootin RPA out of 249 for the Jags. LeVar Arrington auto for the Commanders. Matthew Golden RPA out of 249 for the Pack. J.J. McCarthy was out of 49. And last but not least is Deion Sanders Hall of Fame auto out of 50. 32 out of 50 for the Dallas Cowboys. Coach Dad, you have Captain America. Captain America. And this is break 4437. I appreciate you all hanging out with me this morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning if you want to do some more chilling and ripping. What's up, Wilbra? All right, it's time to rip. No more time left for shenanigans. It's rip time. Good luck. And like I said, Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tomorrow night, and I'll be on tomorrow morning. It's marble time. Empty. Okay, we're starting out with gold, I think. Red Guardian, Mr. Fantastic, Jimmy Woo, Thanos, Spider-Man, Captain America, and out of 50, Gold Valkyrie for Thor, last spot magic. B-Town, every once in a while we can do that. Just every once in a while, when it suits us. All right, when it suits us properly. Alyssa Nicole's back up in the house. Galactus, Dr. Strange, Billy Maximoff, Herbie on the Fantastic Four insert, Kingpin, Ying Nan, Death, Petro. $13, Bloodstone, Maria Hill, Thunderbolts insert, Captain America insert, Wong out of 150, Doctor Strange, Gravik, and Ulysses. Hey, look, hey, you know, I was just born with it. Here it is. And there's a portal opening up behind me. Zola, Ying Nan, Happy Hogan, Walker, and The Thing. Hogan, Carly, Yellow Jacket, Echo, Daredevil insert, Spider-Man, Jan Rog, and Rourke. Oh, we did not hit the over today. That's right, Killabree. That's right. I'm waiting for one right now. Sylvie, Van Dyne, Jan, Daredevil, Dr. Jane Foster for Thor out of 199. One of Ark Dissel's favorites, Mel. He's a big fan of Mel. And Okoye. The Ancient One. Joaquin Torres, Hella, Frank Castle, Captain America insert, Frigga, Yelena Belova, and Wong. Oh, you've gotten a couple of Spider-Mans, Coach Dad. Baby Groot, The Leader, Korg, Daniel Blake, Red Hulk, Carly for the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, Melina, and Dr. Jane Foster. It still exists. Mel Rourke. The Mandarin, Clea, Hulk, insert Thunderbolts, insert Captain America, Dr. Jane Foster out of 99. The whole, it was a Thor box. It was a Thor box. You got to watch out for that last team magic. It'll create things. And Gamora. Erishim, Peggy Carter, Druig, Nick Fury, Drakov, Gilgamesh for Eternals, the High Evolutionary, and Wasp. All right, it's Sapphire time. The thing we didn't have yesterday. Well, we got one now. She's got West Virginian eyes. Oh, I mean Betty Davis. Isn't that what it is? I don't remember. All right, here we go. Sapphire, emptiness. Isaiah Bradley, Black Panther, Korg, out of, oh, what? 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 1 of 1, Pad Pradasha, The Thing, for the Final Four. Or, I mean, the Fantastic Four, and that's Bill, I believe. Don't hold me to that. Yep, that's Bill. Fantastic Four. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. This is revenge for yesterday. This is revenge for yesterday. I told you. Do you remember how I told you at the end of that what was going to happen? Congrats, Bill. Do you really, Bill? So you're missing one person? Are you kidding me? Has the other one been pulled? Vanessa Fisk. Is that red? No. Is that red? Okay. I'm chilling out a little bit. I'm sorry. I wasn't ready for that. Daniel Blake. Out of 5. Riri for Black Panther auto. Yikes. 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 Cooking. Man, this Sapphire don't play no games. That much I do know. It doesn't play no games. DJ's a buyer on the Riri. Nice hit. Congressman Gary, Captain Marvel out of 99, She-Hulk, and Maggie Lang. I got to tell you, that's maybe the coolest green I've ever seen with She-Hulk. That's pretty good. And She-Hulk this go round is K13. That's cool. Human Torch, Nova Prime, Recorder Vim, and Mephisto. I was not ready for that Thing card at all. I wasn't ready. It is, Minardi, it is. It sure is. Yondu. Wendy Lawson. Out of 50, Ultron. For the Avengers. Is Mr. going after these? I think he's going after Ultron. You might want to see if he needs that. Or if he's interested. I mean, obviously, this is your card, Bill. But Mr. might be needing that for his collection. I don't know. I'm not sure. Aldrich Killian. Captain Marvel Maria Rambeau. Lady Sif and Herbie. Icarus. It's not stopping. Winter Soldier. And out of 99, Jack Russell for Werewolf by Night, which is Bill. Bill. Getting a little revenge, aren't you? Bill's getting a little revenge after yesterday. Petro. Captain America. Kingo. and Jack Russell. We have another box of that, by the way. We have another. Well, that's over with, Bill. This happened. That right there happened. Wow. Empty. Come on, regular hobby. Treat us good. I see you, C. Elliott. Come on. Regular hobby, treat us nice. I'm only asking for a little bit. Harkness. Grandmaster. Daredevil. Thunderbolts. Captain America. Dane Whitman out of 150 for Eternals. MODOK and Aldrich Killian. We have thought about it in Baku. Bob, Meek, Kingpin, Human Torch, Jack Russell, Maria Rambeau, and Lady Sif. Bill stayed the course. I think we got an out of 10, folks. I think we got an out of 10. Good luck. Cosmo, War Machine, Alice, Daredevil insert, Iron Man, Icarus, and good luck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have yourself a break, bro. 2 out of 10, Silver Surfer. Yikes. Yikes, 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 Bill. That's wild. And it is 2 out of 10. Silver Surfer. A little bit, Tony. A little bit. A little bit. Dr. Eric Selvig, Xialing, Black Widow B-15, Captain America, Hawkeye on the refractor for the Avengers. Pietro Maximoff and Captain America. Falcon, Namor, Vision, OB, Christine Palmer and Shuri, Kingo, and Iron Patriot. It sure is, Tucker. It sure is. Valkyrie, Lila Taylor, Eric Killmonger, Taskmaster, Odin, hello, Malekith, orange out of 25 for Thor, and that is Bill. Bill, it's time to share now. It's time to share now, Bill. Hey, you see that, D. Todd? You see that right there? You see that? Hi. Hi. This is the result of yesterday's break. That's where that came from. I manifested it, and then it happened. Human Torch and Nova Prime. He got a couple, EY. He wasn't going to let this one fall through the cracks, apparently. He had him a feeling, and he was right. Katie Chin, Laufey, Cersei, Zemo, Ronin, Winter Soldier on the Refractor, Recorder Vim, and Yondu. Jennifer Kale, Mantis. Uh-oh, is that an orange auto? I think it might be. Rocket. America Chavez. Kate Bishop on the refractor. Cassie Lang. It's gold out of 50. Taskmaster for Thunderbolts. And that is also Bill. Olga Kurilenko, Taskmaster, out of 50 auto, and Sidewinder. Nation. Razor Fist, Justin Hammer, Ravonna Renslayer, Eric Saban Daredevil insert, Sam Wilson Falcon for Captain America, Vanessa Fisk and Ebony Maw. We got one pack left, and then Sapphire one more time. One more time. There's you, Captain America, Coach Dad. Right there. Jane Foster, King Tashaka, another auto, 2 autos, MODOK for Ant-Man. And that is Amanda. There you go, Amanda. 2 autos in that box. 2 autos in that box. Captain America, Herbie, Congressman Gary, and Captain Marvel. Nice hit, Amanda. All right, we're down to Sapphire. I told y'all yesterday. You thought I was fibbing. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. Okay? All right? Okay? Good luck. We can't go down like that. See Elliot. Empty box. All right. Good luck, everybody. This is the finale. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. We've got Meek, Kingpin, Nova Prime, and out of 99, Baron Strucker for the Avengers. Groot, Cosmo, War Machine, Recorder Vim. Alice, Dr. Eric Selvig, Yondu, and out of 25, first on print, Billy Maximoff for Agatha. Bill, you're supposed to be sharing here, bro, but I think Bill was on tilt, and there's nothing that any of you can do about it. It's Bill's turn. It's Bill's turn. There's no way to know it, but now we know it. We're seeing it. It's clear. Jai Ling, Black Widow, B-15, and MODOK. Sam Wilson, Namor, Aldrich Killian, and out of 99, Miss Lila for Agatha. It is Wise. It is the thing. Vision, OB, Christine Palmer, Maria Rambeau. We should have at least one more numbered card. And there it is. Jennifer Kale, Mantis, Lady Sif, good luck. And out of 50, Agent Maria Hill for the Avengers. Bill, got a little stingy on this one, didn't you? Last pack. Oh, we got another numbered card. Okay. Sidewinder, Nakia, Icarus, and out of 25, Bill. I'm sorry, you guys. Bill destroyed this break. It was a good break, but Bill annihilated it. He just completely annihilated it. Patty Lupone. We'll talk about this down the road one day. We'll be like, remember the day that Bill just annihilated and hit 1 of 1s and out of 10s and out of 25 autos and out of 5. No, he didn't hit that one, did you? No, Cooking got 1 piece. Cooking got 1 little piece of the pie, Bill. All right, let's do a recap of this. That's wild. Good break. Good break. No kidding, Tony. No kidding. I couldn't be mad at... If I was in this break with him, I couldn't be mad. I'd be like, well, that... All right. Recap. Agent Maria Hill out of 50. Baron Strucker. Falcon out of 75. Malekith out of 25. Dane Whitman. Jack Russell. Wong. Billy Maximoff, first on print out of 25. She-Hulk, Valkyrie out of 50. Dr. Jane Foster out of 99. Dr. Jane Foster out of 199. MODOK auto for Ant-Man. Lila, Patty Lupone, Agatha, Orange auto 22 out of 25. Out of 50, Ultron. Taskmaster for Thunderbolts on the auto out of 50. Silver Surfer 2 out of 10 for Fantastic Four. Riri Ironheart Red auto first on print out of 5 for Black Panther. And then the 101 Pad Pradasha of The Thing. All right, Mr. Tubbsy, have a great day. Thank you, Noni. I'll be back tomorrow morning, you guys. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. And there's a small chance Mr. and Mrs. might be on that other platform tonight. Bill, you're welcome, Bill. Nice break. Nice break. You stayed the course. And all that happened. So now there's only one you need. Thank you, Anita. I'm sorry if you guys didn't hit all that well. Look, Bill took over. It was Bill's time to shine. It all came to fruition today. It was Bill's turn. I don't think any of us had any choice in that. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you, Arkham, if you're still out there. Alyssa. I think I've said pretty much everybody. Everybody that's been with me all morning. Thank you, Christina. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, you guys. I'll be back Saturday morning. Appreciate you, Killabree. I'll be back Saturday morning, and we'll do it all over again. I'm going to stop YouTube.